Badoo. Boo-boo-boo. Man, I need to, I think I'm gonna order a new mic soon. Does it sound okay right now?
Sounds fine to me.
Okay. The cable definitely is being a problem. I'll try to order a new cable first, but hopefully it's not the whole mic.
Yeah.
Just keeps giving me trouble.
Just get a shitty headset like I have, and it'll never steer you wrong.
Your headset works great, and it sounds fine.
Even though I'm still technically... well, I wouldn't buy the one that I bought because the microphone that came with it was all fucked up, and I had to buy a bunch of other shit to make it work.
Sound
but other than
good.
that...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because this is like... The headphones are the Razer ones that I bought, but the microphone that I plug into it is from my old Turtle Peach headset.
Oh, right. I forgot you had to do a bunch of.
because for some reason the microphone that they had in there had some weird like noise reduction settings in it, like built into it, and it was just like really fucking it up.
I do remember us going through that whole rigmarole.
Yeah. But now I'm perfect audio, no complaints.
Now I'm an audio queen.
Yes, you're cool.
Yes, you're a queen.
I took a ill-advised nap
Oh,
before
today.
stream. Yeah. I'm still like trying to wake up from it.
Oh my god.
I was sitting there because I ate dinner and it was like
Uh-huh.
7:30. I was like, you know what? I'm really
God.
tired for some reason.
We got an
And
hour.
then I was like, no, I'm not gonna take a nap. But I set an alarm just in case, and I passed
Smart.
out for like 40
And
minutes.
you needed the alarm, huh?
Yeah.
'Cause
Well,
you
no,
would be
actually,
out right
no.
now?
No, I didn't need it. I woke up 2 minutes before the alarm would have went off. So
Oh,
I set
okay.
it for like
Good.
8:40 my time. But so technically I would have been fine, but I didn't want to risk it.
Damn.
I don't know what it is. I've just been like falling asleep after work these days. Just been dead tired.
Dude, this week was definitely rough for me. I actually had to do like a game jam type up all night, not last night, but the night before. I had to. Like I was trying not to, but it was kind of unavoidable. And been working kind of late from the nights before as well. And so after staying up all night, then drove to work yesterday.
Oh my god.
But so like with zero sleep, drove to work, to like because I had to print out a big poster and like hang it on the wall and stuff, and then drove back and basically did a full day of work and then came home. So when I got home at 5, I'm like, all right, like I'm dead. I'm just gonna like lay down for a second and then I'll make dinner and stuff like, and then try to like go to bed at a reasonable time. The second I sat down, I was out, and then I woke up at 3 in the morning, like on the couch. I'm like,
So,
shit.
where am I?
And yeah, completely disoriented, and
Oh my
just
God,
felt
yeah.
like just ass, you know, like that sleep that
It
I
never
got.
feels good when you wake up from those types of naps.
No, I felt
Awful.
horrible. I felt like death.
Yeah.
And then it also like as I became aware of where I was, I'm like, man, I didn't eat dinner. Like I haven't showered.
Yeah.
This feels bad, but
Yeah.
the only thing I could do was just like move my body towards my bed and then pass out again.
Yeah.
That's all I did. I just shifted from the living room to my room, and then luckily, because I had stuff to do this morning, like my body just naturally woke me up like right before a meeting that I had to do. I'm like, oh, thank God, because I would have probably just like kept sleeping for the rest of today, even because I was feeling so out of it. I just can't do all nighters anymore. It just my body can't.
No,
actually
you
handle it.
shouldn't.
That reminds me of when
You're an old man now.
I know.
That reminds me of when I forget what jam it was. I want to say
Early on.
no, I think it was like Masushi Loose or something. It was when I still had classes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and you had to do like a full day of class after.
No, I had I think what was it, a 1 or a 2 p.m. class. It was like a 2 to 5 thing. It was like a 3-hour thing.
Oh yeah.
It was like,
That's
all
what
right,
it was.
it's like 11 o'clock right now. It was like 12 or something. I forget what it was. It's like, I'm going to try and catch some sleep before this class. It's just going to be an online thing, so I can just tune in. It's the last class of the semester, so I might as well show up. I set like 2 or 3 alarms,
To be safe, yeah.
and then I woke up at like 6 p.m. and my phone was like across the room. I don't remember any of it.
You just fucking yeeted it across the room. I'm not having any of this shit.
I have no idea what happened. Well, I have some idea, but I don't remember
Well,
it.
I have an inkling.
I can imagine what happened.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever. I think I've definitely slept through alarms, but I don't think I've ever had some vicious reaction.
My
Yeah, I've never like
Do an
thrown
alarm.
something.
my
I've never like
fucking
woken up in
phone.
some position I couldn't anticipate or anything like that.
My fucking
Yeah.
phone sometimes, and I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but it's happened to me a couple of times already, and I've already been burned by it at least once. It just decides to update in the middle of the night, and that
Oh,
disables my
you-
alarms.
Oh.
So luckily, I get the Android like alert that it's going to do an update. Like
I
a
usually
day
do
in
too,
advance.
but then sometimes it's just like, oh, by the way, it's 2 a.m., so I guess I'm just gonna force this update.
That has
have-
happened to me before, though. I have had that happen.
What?
Do you have your alarm? Did you have your alarm set to like recur every Monday or whatever?
Yeah.
Or do you
like
set
every
it
day?
every night?
No, well, whenever I turn it on, it's always like 7:30 every day or whatever it is.
But like you manually turn it on before you go to sleep.
Generally, yeah, unless it's not already on.
I think because
Is
I
that
think
why?
like if I have mine, because my phone will like update in the middle of the night too, but I've never had it not do my alarm because I just have it be like, all right, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's always play these no matter what.
Yeah,
sort of
yeah,
thing,
no,
so
I have
don't
it
know.
set to like every day or something. So whenever I turn it on, I can guarantee that it'll play.
Oh, I'll just leave mine on. 'cause I
And
don't
sometimes
always
I'll
wake
just
at the
wake
same
up
time.
late in the morning and I look at my phone and just be like, "Congratulations, your update completed." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
No, I don't
You
want
wake up,
this.
you're like completely rested. It's sunny outside. Like, wow, I feel amazing.
Yeah.
And you look over at your phone and realize why that's the case.
Like, I've long since done away with my like manual alarm clock that I used in high school. My phone's the only
Oh,
thing that I
God.
count on.
Uh-huh.
So if it just decides it doesn't want to play my alarm one day, I'm not
Fuck.
waking up in time.
I can't remember why, but Steven, do you remember this when I bought?
You bought an
manual
alarm clock. I don't remember why either. Was it because
I-
your phone wasn't waking you up or something? I don't.
I think it was something like that. I thought like it was too soft, like the music or something. or
Yes, you
something
needed that.
about it. Or maybe it was even because like it felt like it wasn't going. I think it was because my phone was messed up.
You need
or-
one of those
I-
alarm clocks that'll like
think-
shoot off a little RC car that you have to chase and put back in
It
its
wasn't
socket.
fancy. It was. I looked on Amazon for the cheapest alarm clock, which was $10, and reasonably, I probably could have gone to like a CVS and bought one for $5.
Yeah.
But it was the most garbage piece of technology I think I've ever owned. I threw it away immediately. It was bad. It was
sucked.
absolutely garbage. And the idea that people actually buy a clock and
It
put
didn't
in-
even have a built-in radio. Like, what the hell?
It had nothing.
What's the point
and
of
it was
it then?
still.
Exactly.
It was a decent sized box that literally just told time, and the alarm, like the way to set an alarm, was convoluted considering how small this product was, and the sound that it made was actually abhorrent. It wasn't just like, yeah, it's gonna wake you up. Like, no, it's
going to like stress you out by waking you up. It's the type of noise that just gives you it just makes your
it's
day
anxiety
worse.
noise. It
Yeah.
triggers parts of your brain, like animal parts of your brain.
There was a time when I would use like the radio to wake myself up with my alarm clock. And the last
yeah.
time that I ever did that was around Christmas time when they're playing, Christmas music and stuff, which when I was a high schooler, I loved that shit. Like I was all about Christmas music. But the moment that my alarm clock decided to turn on was when the radio was playing that, I forget what rendition of it is, but it's like some guy on a stage singing Santa Claus is coming to town. And it's that part where he goes, Santa Claus is coming to town. It was like the moment, it was like, I'm like, oh, God, okay, all right, I'm ready.
He's here. Are you ready for him?
You better watch out. You better watch out.
better
You
watch
better
out.
watch out.
Better watch out. You better watch out.
What's that from?
I don't know. I think I probably just saw it on some random Vine or something.
No, that's it. That's from something, right, Steven? That's from something.
We repeat the same.
I know for a
things
fact we're
constantly that I
referencing
can't
something that
remember
we've all
anymore.
seen because like Jared said it, so I know it's in his brain. You caught onto it too, and I immediately found it too. What is that from?
See, I see what I've probably know it from.
What is it?
You
Let me
better
see.
watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch. You better
That's
watch out. You better.
It's just some random ass YouTube video.
Yeah, I think we've just been referencing
No way.
that. Like, I don't know.
This is in like a
Better
movie or a
watch out.
show. 100%.
Oh, I just realized I don't have my main seat up. Oh, we're just waiting on Jerry.
Oh,
As
you know
usual.
Jerry.
All right, I'll
Are
be
we-
his alarm clock.
How am I supposed to get horny without Jerry?
I hope y'all remember what your voices were for your characters.
I think I'm gonna change the voice of the main character.
Oh, really?
I'm not. He sounds too generic, and he doesn't sound as turbo virgin as he should.
Turbo Virgin.
You could do the Sonic voice or something.
I'm gonna Sonic voice. I could either do the Sonic voice, or I was thinking like a California surfer, but I'm probably gonna go for just like the generic nerd voice. I don't know.
Oh, I think a nerd could be good.
Yeah.
Like nerd voice.
Sonic
I'm probably
does
gonna
sound good though.
change. I'm probably gonna change Reika's voice because I barely remember what I did before.
Yeah, I think you just did like
Emery is
generic
easy.
sexy.
Emery's easy.
I think
that
I,
one-
I think I did. But we'll see
Emery
what
is
comes to me in
basically
a
just like
moment.
Natsuki.
Pretty much. It's the classic voice.
It's the perfect voice.
Hey there, sleepyhead.
Coming, baby.
Comes-
Alright. I look forward to it. Bye.
Love you guys.
How dare he
Never
wake
seen
up
it.
like that?
He wakes up so sexy, it's unfair.
I'm imagining with like his bed hair and like his sort of like eyes are a little bit red.
Oh,
He's like got like a bunch of blankets around him, too many actually.
and a bunch of women around too.
They're all hidden in the folds.
He's already like snuggling up with a glass of tea or something. He's like waking up.
And then as you call him, he exits his penis from the vagina he's in to actually
Wait.
call.
He's just been soaking in there all night.
Yeah, that's how he goes. That's the only way he can
Marinating.
fall asleep.
Yeah.
Do you know how like some kids have to fall asleep with their thumbs in their mouth? He has to fall
Yeah,
asleep with his penis inserted in a woman.
Gotcha.
Makes
Gotcha.
that makes a lot of sense.
You know when you put it that way?
You ever see those pickles that have been like sitting in the brine for too long?
Mm.
A little too much vinegar time.
It's like your thumb after you get out of a pool.
Or after I wake up. I would be interested to meet the adult who still falls asleep with their thumb in their mouth.
I mean, there's some like psychological issues there.
Yeah.
That's still a thing that's going on.
Breastfed until they were 13.
God.
Hot.
Imagine having memories of being breastfed.
I don't
Oh.
think I want to
No.
remember any of that.
No.
And then still going home for Christmas.
God. Or just having any kind of romantic relationship.
Oh, that, yeah.
And then your mom says dinner time, and then turn right back.
In the romantic relationship.
Yep.
Good lord.
Well, just imagine that. So, this, you know, from like age 1 to 13 or 14, there's lots of stories and things that you talk about from when you're growing up, whenever you're around your family. That's nostalgia time.
Yeah.
But now, like, 8 of those years, or probably, no, sorry, like 13 of those years, 8, should be void of any your lips on your mother's breast. But now,
Yes.
that's a solid like 12-ish, 13-ish years of your lips on your mother's breast.
Formative years.
And those are now stories that can be
Hello.
told at Christmas. Hey, Jerry.
Hello.
Wow, can you believe it? Jerry got into Parsec
morning.
before Andrew.
Oh shit! I wasn't thinking about it.
Clearly.
I'm not surprised.
A third.
Nice.
Man. Let me see something here.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, it's here now, by the way.
What's up?
We're all
I just realized what the border was.
yeah. Can't
No.
not use it. It's too like the interesting stuff is too centralized for me to like get everything in there, but we were able to fit in
Yeah, yeah.
me,
You got
Jerry,
the
and
you
Andrew.
got the hits.
and it
I
says the
wonder if we could,
ditzy
like,
see the
cabbage right
ditzy
behind
part.
me.
Yeah. Perfect.
Jerry, I don't know. I could do this or you could do it, but we could rearrange some of those characters to make a frame out of it.
Yeah, it's not hard. If you want.
I can do it, or if you want to tackle it,
Oh no, you can. You can do it if you can do it.
Let me test
Yeah, you.
this.
I'll just make.
As a
quick
designer,
frame out
you
of
might
it.
have some idea.
Well, all I'm gonna do
Beautifully put
is
it.
I'm just going to sort of rape what you did into what I want it to be.
Seems reasonable.
You know what? I don't hate that idea.
Rape away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rape
You know what?
away.
If you wanna rape, be the best rapist in the world.
Don't let your
All right,
dreams
is
be
the
dreams.
stream still up?
We haven't been banned yet, right? Like
Like we're still good because we're also about to play a very lewd
Who's
game.
gonna find us in just chatting? Just chatting with 2 viewers, we could get away with watching porn right now.
woo! I mean,
Which is
Alright,
kind of what we're about to do.
We actually did install the 18 plus patch, right? So
Oh, did you see that on
So I'm
my
looking
Steam
forward
page?
to.
Oh, hi Cassie. How you doing?
Oh wait, Jerry, where did you share that picture? Did you share it?
He shared it in
line?
general chat.
Oh, we did.
Mhm.
I don't see it.
The main general chat.
Oh, the actual general chat.
yeah,
Mhm.
Danger
was
Zone.
general.
Gotcha.
in general.
Open link.
環境設定です。Hi.
Download.
Yo.
Booger out of here, you gross child. All right.
メッセージの設定だよ。
What a gross little child. Wait, Jerry, how big is this? How big is this thing?
It's. I don't think it's
I'm
even
pretty sure
1080.
it's like half of the 1080,
So 7. No, not 720. Whatever that is.
It's okay.
I believe.
Actually,
make
I can-
do.
You can just check. Let's see.
I'll make do. It's pretty small.
It is, but I'm sure that's like just what he was able to find. You know.
That's probably true. You know
Yeah,
what?
and they-
Considering
they-
our
That's on
faces,
purpose.
I think it's fine.
It
I was just making
is-
sure I didn't have,
It's
like, the
800 by
wrong
444. Wow.
Nice.
What a
Solid.
nice, normal.
Well, I had no choice.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
There's always
There
a
is
choice.
such thing
Jerry.
as too big. You know,
You can always change the
Jerry
image
knows.
size in Photoshop. Just so you know.
I just made it bigger.
Does it like blow anything up?
It's fine.
It's gonna break the pixel though.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Listen,
Ara,
I'm
ara.
also having to shift things around. It's gonna be fine.
Hey, remember
I want you
seeing
to
all
actually
these
just-
characters? I don't.
Wait, what?
They're all just a bunch of demons, which we have not encountered yet.
Oh, demon.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
still
where's
coming.
demon? I want my
That's-
demon.
That's still coming. Don't you worry.
Jesus.
and look at that! Look at that ponytail on Earl. Like it really is.
That's
it does
so
look
bizarre.
like an add-on.
Look
It
look
looks
at how
it was
like
added
it
after.
just like
I don't
clamps
understand how it
in,
works.
and the right where that bandage is. Imagine how
doesn't make
tight
any
that hair
sense.
is.
It doesn't make any sense.
I'm
So tight.
confused.
So
It's
tight.
like the so tight,
And
crazy
it's tight.
tight.
It's so tight. Well, if you want, Andrew, you can maybe like take a screenshot of this as well.
Well, I want to
yeah.
use. I want to use Jerry's. Jerry went through all.
All right,
So we'll make it. We'll make do.
you got it, Chief. Country demons make do.
続きからです。
Country demons.
Oh, I forgot. We left off at awkward hand job times 5.
No.
Nice, nice, cool, cool.
So yeah. You might need to take a break from that, Andrew, because I believe your bitch is on.
Oh, we're starting. Yeah.
どうで
Okay.
したよ。
I'll find some.
Title is awkward hands up, and it shows like a youngest kid in the game.
No, she's an adult, Jerry. It's fine.
Look at Lil Twama.
Little Tommy.
Hey, Tawama.
Lil Tommy. Wait. Who?
Oh,
Huh?
hell
Zach?
yeah!
What?
Zach?
What? Hey, oh,
Zach.
I don't hear that.
Perfect. It's perfect.
Hello, Zachary.
Zach is here. It's perfect.
You bet. You bet.
But Zach,
send
we
that
don't
message
have any
request
gay
for it.
men for you to voice.
Yet.
Oh, listen,
Yet.
I can be an effeminate woman as
Yet.
well.
All right, we're
Would
about
you
to
like
get
to
started. We'll
parse
see,
in,
we'll
Zach?
see if there's any guest voices for Zach
boy,
to join
howdy
in
would
on.
I love to. Let me see. I might need action.
I would say by default,
update.
Zach should voice any of the extras.
Any of the
Oh, there we
extra
go.
like student
No,
A
I
or
agree.
whatever is
That's
is
good,
Zach.
yeah.
And then if a
Listen,
new
you-
character shows up, he can take them, and then if he doesn't
Well,
show up again,
Yeah, how about let's start off where any like unnamed character is Zach, meaning even if there's an A and a B, he
Yep.
has to do both.
But
Oh,
they
yeah.
have
Yeah,
to be
you have
different
to-
And you
voices.
gotta
And
change
they,
the
and they have
voice.
to be different
No.
voices.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, you
and,
can have
and
great
Zach, you may or may
voice,
not, approve of this, but historically, all of the extras have been some sort of racial stereotype.
Oh, they.
Yeah.
I don't know who started it, but,
Chinese.
but it just
Oh
kind
my
of happened. Well,
I think Steven, I thought yours was like a stereotypical.
you did,
voice.
yes, and then I leaned into it, and then you started leading into it too. Like, oh.
And then at
I think
that
we can
point,
count
I
on
could
Zach to
not.
follow suit.
Oh, he can do it. He can handle it.
I think he's capable.
Listen,
I think I
hold
can
on.
get there.
My login parsec. is
Oh dear, it's
shut.
been that long, huh?
Wow.
Yeah. Listen, when was the last time you spoke with me in person?
Oh, in person?
Oh, in
shit.
person. Good lord.
Whatever this is. Digitally.
When you
Digital
guys dropped
person.
in after a stream of some sort.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
for
that's
David
right.
to give us his
Oh yeah,
news.
David was there too.
Oh yeah.
That still was a bit.
Well, that was like a week ago.
Yeah. So you should have your login
Yeah.
credentials then.
Well, I didn't use
He didn't
parsec.
like into Parsec.
I know,
That's
I'm
the
kidding.
thing. He hasn't
That
been in
was just-
Parsec. In
Parsec
like,
has been a while.
in like a year.
Since like
It's
Dream
probably-
Daddy.
No, oh, shut your whore mouth. It's been
Wow,
way-
that's like
Then Parsec?
5 years ago,
yeah,
Jerry.
that was
Dude,
literally like
That's like a
years ago.
million
I was
years
still
ago.
Hip with the stream.
What are you
way
guys even
longer than
talking
that.
about?
I was even good until like March of this year. It's just been since.
Well, you're here at a good time now. This is probably the best game we've ever played.
You picked
you
a
know,
good
I-
day to
I'm-
tune in.
I'm feeling
We're
optimistic.
going full forgot password. I'm
Do
going
it.
deep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, in
Listen,
terms
it gives,
of dating
it gives Andrew some
simulation,
time to do some
Oh,
focus.
that's true. Yeah, hold on. I was
Hurry,
like,
Andrew.
sitting here just looking at Tama.
Just being dumb.
Just being
Hey, hold
getting
on.
lost in her
hold on.
beautiful legal age
Childlike.
eyes.
You had to guess
Really,
what
she
age this
looks
person was.
14.
She looks 14. I'd say she looks
looks
like
younger than that.
11.
That's generous.
All right,
That
turns
is.
out I nailed it, but
Ooh,
it
that is
did
generous.
It like reset at 4
that's
years.
awkward. No, it did some kind of two-factor authentication thing with my email
Oops.
Oh,
that it didn't notify me about, and you don't need to do anything except for press a link.
cool.
Cool.
she looks
Yeah, I
younger
have-
than my niece.
I was gonna say what's the number, but I feel that that's inappropriate.
Hmm.
What's the number? I actually feel dirty for the first time ever saying that.
God.
The first time ever.
What's the
the
number,
number?
Tama?
Dude, is Wishbone streaming on any services right now? I'm
It
about
could
to go
be.
binge that shit. It's
Hold on,
probably
I gotta-
not a
I
very
gotta
good
do this
show.
before I
Probably not.
forget.
You know what I know is
But
probably.
I
a still
remember
good
it being
show?
good. What?
Like I know for a fact, even though I haven't seen it, but I can tell you it's gonna be good.
In between the lions.
No.
Between the lines, between the covers of
There
the
you go.
book, it's time to look between the
Between the
lines.
lions. Oh my
No,
goodness.
I'm thinking of the big comfy couch.
You know that one holds up for your own personal reasons.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's no way I wouldn't be
Listen,
entertained by
there's
that.
nothing erotic about the big comfy couch.
Guys, I found a YouTube
Nothing.
playlist with all the Wishbone episodes.
Oh
of the
my
whole
Hell
series.
yeah.
All right, Jared,
Well, I
while
guess we're doing that
waiting for
instead.
Zach, I'm gonna ask you to.
Oh,
pull
Zach's
that
already
up.
in. Zach's in.
122 videos.
God.
Damn.
All right, we're ready to go.
They're only
Andrew.
like 10 minutes long each.
Lend us
I
your
didn't
voice.
finish. Okay, fine. Let's get started. All right. Okay. I need to show each of you to your rooms first, but let's come back to meet in the living room.
This is her voice, huh?
Yeah.
Little Tama. Don't think of me as your daughter. Think of me as your mother. We'll have
also
our
our
official
teacher.
post-move-in meeting then.
I gotta let you know, Jack. Tama is the oldest.
She's our
oldest
teacher.
one in the game.
She's the
I am the
oldest.
oldest character here at the academy.
Mhm.
He's at least 20.
Yep.
Okay, losers. When I give instructions, I want to hear a yes, ma'am. Got it?
Yes. ma'am. That was each of us too. We didn't have any like doubles there. Not bad.
Nice.
Nobody seems to be all that bothered by Tama-chan's dirty mouth at this point.
What a nerd.
The main character got more annoying. I can't wait.
Whoa, awesome! Is this seriously the room I'll have starting today? Where's the dishwasher?
Where's the dishes?
The room is incredibly spacious, and the bed is massive to boot. There's a ceiling fan, a terrace, and even a basic kitchen.
Oh,
Yes!
there you go. There you
With
go.
a fridge.
And a sink?
Wait, it doesn't have.
Any sinks in there?
There were only 2 bedrooms in our apartment, and my bedroom was the living room.
Was that ever mentioned? They never said that was our
They
bed.
never said that
No,
before.
they
Not
never
a
said
single
that.
time.
Hold on,
So
is this a living room bedroom?
Now I can
Or is there just a
finally
couch in the
spank it in peace without Emmy interrupting me.
oh yeah.
Oh, this is
Room
that
for
kind
one
of
more?
game.
Not that she
Oh,
Not that this won't stop her.
Zach. Zachary. It's
Listen,
this
oh.
kind of Zach.
Blissfully unaware.
All right. How about we show you how this game opened?
Oh god. This
Oh my
is
God.
probably the most degenerate shit we've ever played.
It's so
Do,
advanced.
do, 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 do.
More
This
degenerate
is-
than Dream
Nothing
Daddy?
to
This is
Dude.
this is everything more you more than
Oh.
hope.
Your dick is
Oh,
so hot.
Oh no.
This is opening. by
we're
the
going.
Oh, so
we're
this,
going
is, this
deep.
is just smut. We're just going all the way.
Oh, absolutely.
It is
Absolutely.
absolute smut.
So there
There's
you go.
no nips, so it's fine.
No nips. So we don't
No
get
nips.
paid.
I can't believe my good luck.
Bed isn't perfect, but it's big enough to fit both of us.
That's our stepsister.
Oh.
I've always dreamed of living with you like this, Oni-chan.
Oh, it's one of
I'm
those.
so happy.
Wait, what? Emmy, do you mean?
Whoa, your face turned so sad.
We're such a loser.
I'm shocked. How could you complain about sharing a room with your adorable little sister?
God.
At least I
I'll have
stepped
to
to
show you the true meaning of little sisterhood.
Slow down.
Oh.
Okay, out you
Who's
go.
Tama to us?
Our
Time
teacher.
to
Our
move
teacher.
on.
I said it a billion times. Teacher. She's our teacher.
She's
I
our
am in
teacher.
charge
She's
of all of
our
these
teacher,
beautiful
okay?
young women.
I'm not
She
joking.
is our high
She's
school
teacher.
teacher.
And she's also overseeing this this dormitory where us and a bunch
school.
of other horny girls are going
Fuck
to be
school.
living. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And just to let you know, she's got a characteristic like a boot camp,
Oh
surgeon.
yeah, she gets really angry.
Ultra
and
petite.
starts screaming.
Mhm.
Ultra.
Well, I
ultra
mean, that,
petite.
isn't that just the
Ultra
teacher
petite.
fetish?
I mean,
Enough about my
Oh,
body.
sorry.
No!
Booted.
No.
no. She's Australian.
I don't want to go. I'm gonna die if I don't get to share a room with Oni-chan. I'm gonna die.
How are we affording this?
We're not. We don't
Well,
pay for
that
it.
works.
It's only
Everything's
For a
Like
second
sexy.
there, I was actually worried that she'd get her wish.
suck my dick.
My sister's right about one thing. She's impossibly cute. I treasure her more than anything.
Oh yeah.
But even so, I'm sorry, my dear sister. But Oni-chan's been dying to have a room of his own.
We're literally
And
going
what's
to
the
fuck school, and all we're
difference?
thinking about is our room.
Oh man, I'm so relieved.
he's unleashing himself.
Okay, I've got to get my head out of the clouds and unpack while I still have time.
He's upset because he's daydreaming about having his own room, nothing else.
I reach for my bag while silently thanking the gods as the voice of my sister grows farther and farther away. Not that there's much to unpack besides a couple of changes of clothes at the moment. Who needs condoms? If
You know
there's
what's kind of funny?
anything-
This voice is almost reminding me of older Back to the Future Part 2 Marty's mom.
Oh my god!
You're the one who wanted me to get these things. If there's
Sorry, that was just
anything
my-
I really need from home, it should be easy enough to just walk there and. Hi, Cassie. It better not be someone who wants to fuck me.
I don't have time for this.
I hear something dragging on the floor somewhere behind me.
Someone's
My
shit.
stamina.
Who could that be? Emmy and Tama-chan are both down the hall. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Hi. Oh, there you go. You got it. Never mind. You're good.
Did it.
I know I'm the only one left in the room, so.
Oh my.
Oh my god!
So
Let's
Heck
keep
you
that
up.
voice.
I'm is this what I am?
Okay.
Yep.
this is what you're gonna
There's
be.
something white in here. It's got an oversized upper
describe it.
body, and it's staring at me with vacant eyes. Also, the area around its lips is faintly tinged black.
Is that a detail?
It kind of looks like someone did a bad job shaving this morning. What the hell are those eyebrows? It's like some amateur fashionista high school girl styled them. Details aside, I'm still not even sure what kind of creature this thing is.
Oh,
Oh,
That might be you, Zach.
I think
All right,
it's Zach.
you
This is
look.
all you.
Huh?
You have seen my visage.
And spoke! And with actual words!
Slow down.
And they say Japanese is the hardest language for people to learn. Whatever this guy is, he's pretty impressive. What's with its vocabulary? Visage? Well, more like, I haven't seen you until just now. I mean, I guess I have now? Sir?
What?
I slip into a more polite tone. not knowing what to do.
Senpai.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah, all right.
Mm. Hello? I just answered you. Can you not hear me? Upon further inspection, he doesn't seem to have ears.
But he does have a mouth.
Does that mean he's just deaf?
He's got a pretty
Period?
mouth on him.
I
It's all
mean,
bruised on the front.
I had to learn how to speak he had to learn how to speak somehow. Wait, could those black spots over his eyes be ear holes rather than eyebrows?
That's stupid. Why would you even
Tell me
say
your
that?
wishes.
God. Which?
Wishes. 2 of them. Speak.
Wait, 2 of them? I'd still be surprised that he's I'd still be surprised that he's offering to grant even 1. After looking a bit closer, he does have this kind of divine aura to him, and he is speaking to me. Maybe there's something out of this world about him after all.
With haste, boy.
Excuse me. Just let me think a sec.
Can't choose
This
just
is-
2. Bitches!
How impatient. I can't just think of 2 wishes I'd want granted off the top of my head like that.
Just wish for a million more wishes.
Boats and hoes, there you go. You're done.
Easy.
But I'm not sure I can afford to delay here. Okay. Could I wish for 3 wishes instead of 2?
No.
Yeah. Figures that'd be against the rules. You got me. Instantly rejected. Anything that could grant a wish is sure to have a failsafe or 2 in place, so to speak. Okay, so now I have to think of something specific, something concrete. Okay, how about some kind of treasure? Of the first class variety,
treasure?
of course, some treasure.
I love treasure.
Treasure.
Wait, was I actually too realistic that time? He seems put off by how insignificant and shallow my wish is. Actually, I'm not sure he's moved a muscle in his face since he spoke. Or is this one of those situations where the impure or unworthy get devoured?
Devour me.
Next.
Huh?
Your next wish.
My next one? Okay, give me a sec. Then you could grant me, wisdom?
A
Yep.
large cock.
I just plagiarized
Well.
King Solomon's wish. So classy. Nothing came to mind, so I settled for the classic option.
Huge cock.
Classic.
Huge, whopping penis.
Oh wait, don't
Penis.
we already have an impressive penis as figured
So
out
we've
by
been
the intro?
told by multiple
Oh.
women.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
true.
Not
It's
that
so
we've
hot.
acted on it.
I just
It's
want
like
to know
burning
that.
hot.
Just
Yeah.
pretty and proportional, or is it like horse cock?
No, it gets so hot that you can like burn your
It's like
hand.
we
You
can
scald your
walk
hand
like a
off.
tripod.
Oh, okay.
That too.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, this is not a dating simulation. Every girl's already
It's a
love.
fucking
There's no
simulation.
dating. You
Yeah.
just have them all at once. I got you.
If you just
No
have the
decisions.
wheel, you can fuck everyone, pretty
Yeah,
much.
there's no decisions here, just lust.
A treasure never takes up space or blocks your path, no matter how much of it you have. Sound logic, your majesty. I gulp audibly. Gulp! As I wait for the white eyebrowed creature to respond.
I see.
Yes?
What a dumb fucking wish.
Mhm.
Fucking idiot.
The marshmallow-esque creature turns toward the terrace. Then, it slides over to the window and deftly undoes the lock with its pectoral fins?
Ew.
Tonight.
What
You.
the? What's that?
After that, it wordlessly dives into the sea from the deck. Silence follows, filling the room. And then,
I came.
wait, is that it? I still haven't received an answer, of course. The wind blows through the window and disturbs the curtain. All I hear is the gentle cycle of the waves on the beach outside the room. The real treasure were the bitches I made along the way.
Wow, what a great
Okay then.
moral.
I have no idea what just happened. Alright, so you did come here.
So who's this?
This is Miyabi. She's the most popular girl in school.
She's like the school idol.
And we just met after she took
Okay.
care of us in the nurse's office.
Mhm.
And surprising, she's got our old daughter's voice.
Oh. Oh.
I need your help with
That
something
she
for a
do.
bet. Would you mind? Senpai! Oh, wait. Senpai! Miyabi Senpai! An alien or something just came through here. No kidding! A giant white marshmallow thing. It spoke Japanese, baited me, and then left by jumping into the ocean. Wow, you're too close. Back off. I understand, so just calm down.
The fuck away from me.
Can we get the
Anyway.
eye tracker with this one too?
Oh,
Oh,
I really want that.
Zach, I can't wait for there to be some screenshotable moments. Don't worry.
Oh, I
my
forgot to
God.
add. Hang on. Let me see if I can real quick find the Steam.
Well, they'll take a small.
The hotkey. We need the hotkey. And also, I'm gonna send you an image in it. Just 1 second.
Excellent.
Oh, good.
You want to see best eye tracker moment we had?
Oh, I've
is it in
seen
the
a
general?
bunch from the past ones. I was still around for that.
Yeah, look at the general hangout.
There it is.
That sound.
I love that it makes a noise.
The freaking sound.
Love
Especially when
it.
it's like ching ching.
Yeah,
ching, 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 ching,
We're matching
ching,
it
ching,
up as a
ching. That's so fucking good. All right, inbound. Actually, wait. I have to. Is it? I forget. Are these too big for Discord?
Yes.
Oh no, it'll work. Here.
Give it to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
All I did
Oh,
was
yeah.
rearrange it into
Yes.
something with a border. Oh, I should have added Zach. Zach, we need your face.
What? I mean, you should have it from...
Where is your face?
let me...
I need a Zach
Hang on.
face,
I
just
can-
real quick.
I can get you
'cause
a
I need to
Zach
add the
face.
seal.
1 sec.
I was
Where
gonna
do I-
say, we definitely have... Between, like, Facebook and shit on your phones, there should be something.
Facebook.
No, we'll definitely. I can get you the one that he uses for the Discord.
Oh,
thing.
do you still have the Senpai Zach one?
Senpai Zach?
Maybe it's best that doesn't exist.
I know. Well, now I need to know.
God, why am I?
Now I need to see it.
I'd have to go back 2D.
Hang on.
Zach, why can't like your profile just be like your picture or something?
That would be too easy.
Hang on. I'm
What,
getting
you're
it. I'm
talking
getting
about
it.
my Facebook profile?
Your Discord profile.
Discord.
Oh,
No
with
one-
my
no
face?
one-
'Cause
no one uses their
what are you
face
gonna do with my
on
face? What are you gonna see with my face?
Here you go.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yep, that'll do.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
the
yep,
one.
yep.
Mhm.
Actually, could you just paint him motorboating one of the other characters?
Yeah, let me
probably
just take
find the
some
video.
extra time. I think that exists already.
Oh,
it
that's just-
probably does.
that's already a real
Hold on.
thing.
Oh wait, hang on. Did that not?
Let me find what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Hold on.
Here
I
we are.
don't know why I'm sending you this, but
I
there's gonna
thought
be
you-
a lot
One thing,
of
just
regret.
send.
Where is the transform?
That's the spirit.
There it is.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh yeah! Oh
Yeah.
my God!
Wow.
Yeah, who could forget?
Yeah, kawaii.
Beautiful. Hang
He
on.
actually legally changed his middle name to Kwai.
Right after this, actually.
Right after this, it was inspired.
And now I need to find a spot for him in here.
Boy, there's actually quite a bit here. How creepy do you want me to look?
Yes.
I've already got something. I just need to fit it into this
See the
into
find
the
a
boundary.
And check this out, Zach. We also have like a fail safe, so if something goes wrong, we're good to go.
Oh, good.
yeah.
Okay, you have that on deck and ready to go.
Oh,
Yes,
we're ready to
okay.
go.
Oh, perfect.
There have been some dicey moments.
It's gotten pretty close.
They're
No,
OP. They're OP.
If it weren't for a couple stray like streaks of light, we'd have been in trouble.
What was
That's
the rating?
true.
What's that?
The rating.
There's an
Yeah,
18
like
plus patch that you can download on Steam.
Well, no.
Jared, what's
I
the
just mean,
number?
like, is
You just give me
is
the number?
Yeah,
Just give me the number.
Oh my god.
Is this through Steam or no?
Yeah, it's Steam.
Oh, okay. Well, then it should tell you if the tags had nudity or not.
Right. It only said partial nudity because we're not
That's fine.
downloading the 18 plus patch.
Good.
Well,
Then we're fine. Nothing.
You
until
think-
after stream, then we play the 18 plus patch.
But that one is for me.
Jared's like, that's for the post stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
All
that's
right, I'm
what
gonna
just
send you
happened.
the-
Oh, you got another one? Perfect.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Give it to me
Exporting.
now.
Exporting.
Give it to me.
I want the thing. I want the whole thing.
I just wanted
Oh my
to
god,
cram
look at the
back
perfect
in there.
placement of Jerry's cabbage on stream.
Oh, actually, I was curious where that landed.
Zach Kawaii Lansky. I forgot that was your middle name.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean,
there
I
you
legally changed it, so.
Sure
go.
did.
Jerry did have to move up a little bit because I crammed Zach next to his mouth.
Hold on, while you're making this, I'm gonna piss.
Oh my god. That seal better not come back.
What was the name of the seal? It didn't say yet.
Oh, it
Was
didn't tell
Schumpeter,
us
or was
yet.
that the?
It's all question marks.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember from like the voice settings when we were?
I
Going
mean, we
through the
can look
settings?
at them.
I was thinking Pochi, but
I
that's
just remember
the dog.
No,
there's
Pochi's the
like Pochi
dog.
and there's like Shigeru was like
Shigeru.
one of them.
Oh,
No,
wait,
no,
was
it's,
she-
that's
it's
that thing.
Gome.
It's Gome
Gome.
or Gome.
Gome.
Alright,
Gome.
Did
Oh,
you
what
just
took you
get
so
back
long?
from a piss?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
How did you
Just
do that?
pissing as you were
Close to
walking over there.
You know how my basement looks.
Are you in the bathroom right now?
Did you just have like a
I mean,
2 liter ready to go?
I basically muted it as soon as I started pissing, so.
My
you
ur-
left your headphones on. I see.
Yeah, oh, yeah. What,
Gotcha.
you
I
think
forgot. I
have to
forgot.
Oh, and
I
then
forgot
immediately
you had
turned
wireless
back.
headphones. Yeah.
take-
You
Yeah.
gotta do the ads.
Next time, let me hear it. I want the
Aw.
ASMR pissing noise.
I mean, I can
Shit
do it if
down.
you want.
That's how you do it.
What are you new here?
Anyway, that's what happened.
Oh, another interesting feature of this game, Zach, is that you can. Oops! Fuck! Shit! Fuck!
You can-
How do I?
Jared!
Oh, here we go.
What'd you
You
do?
can move the text box
You know, in case there's something
in
you
case
don't
there's
want to
something
miss.
you want to
In
see.
case
You
there's
know.
something you need to see. I mean, you can also
You know
hide
what,
the text
right?
box entirely, but
Where's the log here? Backlog.
ブログ
I explained the strange encounter to Miyabi-senpai. As we walk down the passageway, I leave the contents of the wishes out, avoiding embarrassment. Miyabi pauses for a moment to think with her hand on her chin, and then gives a small nod of understanding. That would be the well of good fortune, I think.
oh my god.
Wait, well? Like the one in the legend that grants you 2 wishes if you find it? No, the other one, dipshit. The fuck you...
Remember,
That's
he's
the
he's
one.
dumber than what's her name?
He's really
Mirati
he's
or whatever?
dumber than I
I think it's Mirati.
Rina?
No, it starts with an R.
Oh,
Rina?
Riria.
Oh,
Riria.
Reina.
Riria.
Riria. Yeah.
Yeah, she's stupid.
That's the one.
Straight up.
Nobody's ever truthfully reported a sighting of it. So it's a big deal if you saw it.
I would think so.
So that's what that was? It did instruct me to tell it my 2 wishes. Although it did seem to be messing with me in the end.
A freaking talking seal, man.
But Miyabi-senpai
Whale.
doesn't seem to be that surprised by my story. Should I take this to mean that she hasn't taken what I said seriously? On the other hand, I'd have thought the same. I'd have thought she had some screws loose if she told me the same thing. Maybe I'm just tired. I'm starting to get the feeling that may be the case.
What's that, Zach?
She had a wish already. Look at those tits.
Oh, you haven't seen
most
tits
popular
yet.
girl in school.
You've
Yeah,
not
stick
seen those.
around if you think those
are
are
like
handful.
look at the way
She's
they're hanging.
she's
That's
using
the
her
most
arms like a
unnatural
push-up
thing I've
bar.
Yeah, she's
There's other
pushing 'em
bitches
up
in here that don't
arms.
need to do that.
Oh yeah.
Like Tama.
Guys, not in.
I mean, if you want to get them, we don't even need the wishes.
We
They
really
only
don't
want
need
us.
wishes.
Moving
pretty
on
easy.
from that, would you happen to be living in
This
this
bitch so
dorm?
easy she grooms herself.
All right. Living in this dorm from now on? I sure am. What a coincidence, right? I thought maybe you were one of my kind when I heard you were here, but I guess I was wrong. One of your kind?
The fuck do you mean by that?
Turn
trying
into
to
the
say,
disgusting
you
whale.
mean you people.
Please.
You moved into this place because you're an airhead like the other girls, right?
The
I'm just
fuck?
horny.
Oh, I just found out Miyabi's
no.
Jewish.
Oh my goodness,
What?
look at that.
Oh. Oh, hey, what you
Hi.
want?
Starve David.
Shalom.
That and a butterfly necklace, you know.
Ah.
Now she needs a Jewish accent.
Right here, let me pull it back.
You moved into this place because you're an airhead like the other girls, right?
like
Why
that
can't you
parrot.
find a nice Jewish woman?
No, it's not like I'm part of the DIT squad. Oh wait, fuck.
That's
no, that's
Rem
right.
that was
It's
saying
not
that.
like I'm part of the DIT squad. It's entirely Riria's fault that I'm here at all. But the my kind statement tells me that Miyabi-senpai is here for a similar reason as the rest. I wonder.
Is she admitting that she's an airhead?
Could she possibly be
No.
dumb?
No, she's not even remotely as weird as the other girls. At least, I'd like to believe so. But... Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's a tough thing to talk about for some people. I'm kind of, autistic. Anyway,
I have pills.
Just go full Rain Man.
She just hangs out. She's like, I'm kind of autistic.
Just holds it. And then she starts counting the planks on the deck.
Yeah, just like it took me exactly 367 steps to get here from my room.
anyway, I brought way too much stuff with me. So would you mind giving me a hand?
How many?
Naked.
Tama Sensei told. What was that? I'll give you a hand naked.
Your hand naked.
This is Andy Bernard.
I want to see you naked.
Just gonna use your cock as a clothes hanger.
I'm
Tama
really bad while
Sensei.
watching The Office right now.
Yeah,
Tama Sensei told me you were here, so I figured I could use a pair of strong male hands if they're available. Do you know where I might find some? She gives me a trusting wink as it were the most natural thing in the world. She certainly
I think
knows
her
how
brother's a
to
wink.
rock the demeanor like she was born to do it.
Girl's
Oh
a
my
rock
God.
star.
It's from her
I
bottom.
would have been irritated if anyone else had tried that on
David in
me.
her hair also. Oh, God.
You locked hard,
Hardcore
right?
Jew.
At this moment.
Hardcore.
That's a great sound clip.
If it's upper body strength you need, then I'm your guy. I mean,
Wow.
I'd prefer you not pigeonhole me as a human mule, but sure.
Where are we getting all of our strength from?
We're
I
actually
don't know, the
really
guy
buff.
who wrote this was definitely like 300 pounds with a neck beard.
None of it's too heavy. I just have a lot of individual boxes and so forth. I should warn you that a lot of them have fragile parts inside, so treat them with care. Fragile
You know what I
parts?
mean?
Like your body.
Don't treat it with care.
I was gonna say like her heart,
Oh,
but that's
okay.
better.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Definitely her
Like
body.
what? Well, glass containers and various medicine mixing tools. She reaches into one of the cardboard boxes, revealing a variety of beakers and flasks.
It's actually a
Does
meth
she
lab.
make aphrodisiacs?
This one's in Erlenmeyer beaker.
Cooking speed.
She
No,
count-
no, you wouldn't cook in this.
Oh, maybe she is autistic. Shit.
Well, I do.
She counts each piece of equipment
the
as she
bomb.
takes the. What sort of element conducts? Wire. She counts each piece of equipment as she takes them out, lining them up neatly on her desk. You've got a lot of stuff that I usually expect to see in a chemistry lab. Well, none of these are exactly rare items, quite run-of-the-mill, really. I've just been
Full
using
Walter
the.
White.
I've just been using these for my own hobbies. That's all.
Say my name.
Say my name.
Miyubi senpai.
Miyabi senpai. You're goddamn right.
So making medicine. So making medicine is your hobby, then? I see. Her
We're
tone makes
messing up
it
Jared
sound.
with him having to do two voices at the same time.
Her tone makes it sound like she's making candy rather than some variety of chemicals. But maybe this is normal behavior for pro-pharmacists in the making. I wouldn't know. I just do the dishes. I don't bother trying to wrap my head around the complicated aspects of it, simply nodding instead. I still have plenty left to study. Nothing but trial and error, day in and day out. Not the smartest girl around, so hands-on work is better for me than studying because I'm autistic.
She just keeps reminding us.
I get it, all right, God.
All right. Is it weird that every time I look at her, I see another Star of David?
Yeah,
I
all
see
her buttons on her
all
shirt.
the buttons are
We're
stars
gonna
as
see
well.
like the patch. It's gonna
Holy
be like
shit.
the big patch.
Jeez.
She's got like the Sailor Moon clip up top. She's got like star buttons.
Oh my god.
And a demon bow.
Maybe her nipples are shaped like stars of David.
Oh.
Now they're shaped like butterflies on her pocket. That's actually just a nipple that's cut out.
Oh, little cutouts.
I have to get that 18 plus patch to find out for
Yeah.
sure.
I'm curious.
Wait, so you're just experimenting with things from scratch without planning or help?
I just noticed her hair, Rubens. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yes, because getting the actual license and working with others would mean having other people use my products. Working alone means I don't cause trouble for anyone, and what I make, what I make is closer to the Chinese medicine than anything. So there's not much risk involved anyway. But not much doesn't mean none. There are risks, aren't there? The greatest risks involved are going to sleep for extended periods or having diarrhea. It's not too bad, don't you think? Although the one time I lost my memory for the next 3 days was as scary as you might expect.
Oh, do you have any of those left over? Or,
I can read those.
So 3 days, you said, right? Like that's
You know what I mean?
Wow. You didn't remember anything.
a lot can happen in 3 days.
I can get a lot done in 3 days.
I've never seen someone talk about something so serious while keeping such a wry smile on their face. That's not funny to me. I'm certainly not sharing in her laughter right now. Harumph. Pharmacist jokes are way beyond the realm of plebeians like me. But
The red
wow,
lesbian right there.
are way beyond lesbians like me. Taking personal risks for the sake of advancing medicinal research. Pharmaceutical chemists are an amazing bunch of people. It's not like her looks and behavior. It's not just her looks and behavior, but even her outlook on life that's cool. At least, I think so. I don't really share her opinion, but yeah.
I love her.
So, Senpi, what kind of medicine are you aiming to make? Ugh.
Oh,
Oh,
Virility enhancers, ones that way outclass the ones that exist on the market. Virility, so like dick drugs.
yeah.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
She's Blue Chew.
Oh shit.
You've lost me.
well, I don't need any of those. So.
No, wait, don't tell me you're the type to dismiss something out of hand with just one word. Penis! This is really, truly extremely important work that I'm talking about. Don't you know that birth rates have been declining all across the country? This is huge. If I could make a remedy powerful enough to counter that, imagine how many lives we could improve. I doubt you'll find many people who have thought quite so far in that direction. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I doubt you'll find many people who've thought too far in that direction.
I'm not sure Disco Maker is making increased popularity.
The image of her I carry in my heart is starting to crack. I never would have imagined that this, of all things, would be the issue that gets Miyabi-senpai all fired up. It's as she said, every girl who lives here is some kind of weird ditzy quirk has some kind of weird ditzy quirk about them.
Waiting for the other part.
You right? Where's the demons at?
Oh boy.
The demons.
Although she does smell nice, I don't mind how close she is to me now, honestly.
I wondered why you two hadn't shown up at the meeting yet, and here I find you chatting away like it's some stupid romantic comedy scene.
I swear we were just talking about dick pills.
That's it.
Whoa, is it that late already? Oh, she's right. We're over there.
Jeez, this is why I call all of you rotten oranges. Does being called that not make you feel the slightest bit angry?
I'm horny.
What's there to feel? What's there to feel angry about? Oh, is that what other people say to you, Tama-chan?
Oh! How dare you say that, Ren-chan? What are you, some kind of idiot? A buffoon? You think I got my job as a teacher because I have friends in high places or something?
Oh, jeez.
Suck your way to the top.
Try something like that again, and I'll send you to hell myself.
Okay, I get it. Just calm down. Little rotten orange.
Holy shit, Ren.
Tama-chan must be dealing with a lot of her own problems. I continue to poke fun at Tama-chan as she leads us back to the living room where the others await us.
Well, look at this collection of the school's finest airheads.
Oh, by the way, Zach, this chapter is called Awkward Hand Job Times 5.
Oh, we're still getting there.
God, I've missed you all so much.
You might as well consider this your due helping of karma. Starting today as your dorm mommy, I'm the only rule book that matters.
The dormy mommy.
So no
Dormy
fuck
me.
today.
Talk back, you die. It's my head that rolls if I don't make it so.
Since when did Tama-chan turn into a dictator?
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
She is smarter than us.
I don't really care one way or the other if Tama-chan's the one that on the block.
Alright, Earl's gonna get a new voice today.
Do it.
Whoa.
Like I told you, I just like feeling unbound and free. There's nothing wrong with me, I swear.
So she's like a country
That sounded
bumpkin.
exactly like Earl.
Yeehaw!
All I want to do is develop a totally new form of medicine. What about that makes me defective or broken?
Shut up! Whether you're normal or not isn't your choice to make. You're all here because you're dunces, dumb bitches, absolute cunts, have some self-awareness, jeez.
That doesn't make me the same as them, Tama-chan. Then doesn't that make me the same as them, Tama-chan?
Of course not. I'm the only one here who isn't
Oh, I
rotten.
read that wrong.
You all rotten.
I wouldn't have been chosen for the job if I wasn't. In fact, I'll take a moment now to show you what makes a fit for this dorm. Ryria-chan, front and center now.
This room.
Me? Yes, ma'am. Ryria stumbles forward to stand in front of Tama-chan.
Now, keep your eyes wide open. Hey-ya!
Tama-chan swiftly pulls out a book and opens it in front of Ryria.
What is this book?
Sexual paradise, it
Oh
reads.
shit!
Yep, there's Riria's usual reaction. Tama-chan puffs out her chest, whatever there is of it, in a victorious motion, apparently feeling satisfied.
Clueless, innocent, filthy bitch. 2 words that definitely shouldn't describe a succubus.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
Wait? If that's not the definition of a broken child, I don't know what is. Now, come on, let me hear some more of your squeals. Look at this.
Yeek! Tama-chan, you're a monster! Why are you a teacher when you're such a fiend? How could you be so cruel? Stop!
Look at this picture. Isn't it great? Emi-chan, despite being an angel of charity and love, your brother complex is apocalyptic. Yu-chan, you're a Yuki-onna who hates the cold.
Ara.
You're a mummy who can hardly keep her clothes on.
Oh, mummy.
And finally, you, Miyabi-chan, you're a full-fledged witch. A Jewish witch. But you run your life like a total Gentile potion junkie. I honestly don't know if there's a more fitting word for each of you than bitch. Any complaints, you little fungus balls? Give me one of 2 answers. No ma'am or no ma'am. You hear?
環境設定だよ
How could you be so cruel? Stop!
God damn it, that is pretty good.
I like that one.
Very isolated. I love it.
What? I'm gonna have to hear that again.
Which?
Can you go through all of that again,
Succubus?
please?
What the hell did Tama-chan just say? Succubus? Angle? Yuki-onna? Mommy?
That actually
Witch?
is Yuki-Onna. I'm
Junkie?
on that one.
I've never heard those terms outside of manga or fantasy video games.
You never heard the term mummy outside of a video game?
Never.
Oh,
And
Everyone
she
knows mummies
described-
aren't real.
That's true. That's true.
And she described them all as pretty much the opposite of what I'd expect from those words.
A naked mummy? That's crazy.
I don't want to Google this.
Well, for now, I'll make sure I'm hearing her right. Tama-chan, it sounds like you're tired.
You look tired, Tom.
I put my hand on her petite forehead.
Oh my god.
I don't have a fever. Keep your hand off my head. I carry the blood of a long line of dragon folk. Don't you look down on me.
Dragon blood. Acting like you're still in middle school definitely doesn't suit your age, Tama-chan.
Why do you keep belittling me, you Jew?
I didn't know all
Miyabi's
dragon
over
folk
there.
were anti-Semitic.
They're all anti-Semitic, everyone. You saw The Hobbit.
Oh, now you did it. Now I'm mad. You really pissed me off, kid. I've never been the subject of such condescending ridicule in my life. My 8 years. I'm going to reduce you to a couple of bloodstains on my claws. Have at thee.
Arr.
Oh,
Whoa, watch out there.
Pokemon animation.
Wait, no, not the eyes. Don't go for the eyes.
Take that.
I don't know about the claws part, but she's seriously aiming to dig my eyes out with each swipe of her hands. If I hadn't bothered to dodge, she might have actually had a shot at ripping them out of their sockets. For a dorm mommy, she's awfully dangerous. Would you calm down, please? Hey, you know there are cookies in the fridge. Why not go?
Ooh. You're going to have an eternity in hell to regret making a fool out of me. But hey, if you feel like writing a will, I might give you a chance as long as you stay put.
She edges near as she continues to assault me with savage swings of her arms. The look in her eyes is dripping with bloodlust. Her rage is at the level where the promise of non-existent cookies could fail to work. Small and slender figures, as slender as her fingers may be.
God, I'm getting lost in the sauce here.
Her tiny little baby body.
He's just seeing what he wants to see.
There's still plenty to
just
scoop
reads
out
what he
the
wants to see
important
now.
bits if they hit the mark.
I feel like we need some like a background music.
Riria, help me out here. Stop Tama-chan.
You're so awful, Tama-chan. How do you even fit into society? For a dragon woman, you're just as airheaded as the rest of us. You ditzy dragon cub.
Wait, is that supposed to be a comeback?
I don't get
What exactly are you trying to refute here?
I take offense to you saying I have a brother complex.
What would you call it, bitch?
Yeah, what else was
It's not
there?
my blood brother, so it's fine.
There we go.
Legally, he and I can be an item and get married and do all the things leading up to making babies.
And things that don't make babies.
Anal.
And what?
What's cold is cold. I can have that.
What's a
I
Yu-Gi-Oh?
seem to recall that being the reason clothes
Something
were
Japanese,
invented in the first place. Speaking of that, do you mind if I turn on the heater?
It's like a snow ghost of some sort.
Okay.
Ghost.
Or like a snow spirit or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, and that's not all. Temperature and such is the reason people take layers off too. So don't imply that I'm a pervert in front of Rennie Oni-san when all I want is to feel more liberated.
Yeah, medicine is a noble pursuit. I get to do what I want while making the world a happier place in the process. It's for the sake of realizing my dream. What's the harm in testing 1 or 2 potions on myself? I want to see if it makes my erections last longer than 4 hours.
Wow, I'm really wet
Your
right now.
erections?
How
Your
that
erections.
taken long?
Well, listen, we don't know.
Wow, they're remarkably proud of themselves. Wait, why aren't they denying any of her accusations? And why
really
am
a
I
mummy?
the only exception to all of this?
What am I?
Am I a witch
too?
It's
Which one
clear
am I,
to me
Tama?
that everyone-
So which one do I get to be?
No, you're not
Some
rich.
said
You are
there are no
rich.
2 women.
Oh my god.
Just sprout up from hole on the ground.
What are you talking about?
It's clear to me that everyone
Oh,
here
she's got
has
a
some
penis.
kind of secret I've never heard of. Beyond that, though, I'm still totally lost. Actually, what was the plan for dinner tonight anyway? Better get busy.
Start cooking.
And boy, what a nice view of the ocean we have.
Shut
Keep
up.
it together, man.
This is a skyline that I could get used to seeing every day. Nothing weird going on here.
The demon
all
girls are
normal.
ripping each other's clothes off, and we're looking over at the kitchen
Wow.
and the
Wow.
view out the window.
The ocean.
Boy, do I love summer sunsets. Almost as much as I like how the wet water from summer makes it easier to wash dishes. The grease just spills off the plate. Watch! My tits are out right now, Ren.
I can do dishes all day.
I think I'll just ignore the grim reality elsewhere in the room and just stare out the
grim
window
reality?
for a while.
The grim reality.
Still staring.
They'll just
Just
Where's
take
my
it all
meat?
in.
Hold my meat.
Beautiful out there.
There better
Look at
not be any bitches who want to fuck me behind me right now.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be very upset.
I just do not have the time.
Calling a baby dragon girl. You're just a rotten little airhead who can't even drink booze yet. Shut your trap.
It's funny to hear you say that to an angel.
That sounded like a Seth Rogen laugh.
Haven't you ever heard the phrase angels share before?
Angel's Envy is literally a whiskey. I guess they can't use that.
No dragon in the world could ever drink an angel under the table. I promise you that. Right, Oni-chan?
Beats me, I'm not a part of this.
I'm impartial.
Hey, holding my liquor was step 1 for achieving the mature feel I have now.
Uh-oh. Drinking.
That's why I'm sure I'm normal like red.
and my family hails from the birthplace of beer itself. So even
Oh,
I
wow.
can handle a bit.
Where they make Budweiser.
I wish she looked like an actual mummy.
I know.
Like,
I want
like a dehydrated.
to modify the game to actually just make all the characters look like a mummy.
When it cuts to Earl, it's just like a JPEG of a live, like an actual mummy.
You're just muffled up. It's just rapping all over her face.
Grandson, I swear I'm not a ditz either, really.
Compared to the side effects of the drugs I make, liquor's child's play for me.
I do math.
Since we're all here, I might as well take the opportunity to prove it. Shall I, Ran?
Look at my witch skills.
Okay, hold on. No. Why are you turning to me for support?
Why are you all turning me on?
Guess who's about to forget the next 3 days?
Uh-oh.
Please don't all give me a 5-way hand job right now.
That would be crazy. I would
would
hate that to
would
happen.
I'm too busy looking at this
Forget,
video.
I'm gonna need you drunk.
I have no idea how to respond to any of them. Whether any of us can hold our liquor wasn't even the original topic of debate. I'm not even sure why that specific issue is so important to any of them. Wait, I'm not ready to drink alcohol just yet.
Is this Mickey Mouse?
There we go. I knew we'd see that cute little innocent girl act sooner or later. All it takes is one drop to make girls like you flail around singing, "Wee, I'm so drunk," you know?
Don't expect any more than that attitude from Ririne. She's a ditz after all.
You're wrong! I'm perfectly capable succubus! I'm plenty sexy! Right, Redgun? I'm sexy, right? Aren't I?
Perfect voice.
In your own way, sure. I give an answer as non-committal as possible because
Well,
I'm a
such a
pussy turbo virgin.
I'm a fucking cuck.
But now I'm puzzled as to why the words ditz and airhead grind everyone's gears so much, or what it even really means in this situation. Setting aside the question of maturity, sexiness, or alcohol intolerance anyway. Alcohol tolerance.
I'm not interested in.
Where's those dishes?
Someone point you to the kitchen.
Have you guys noticed the title of the stream?
Dishes the
Dishes
best
the
game
best
ever. I saw that earlier, and I quite appreciate it.
And I do still wonder about tonight's dinner.
Oh.
Yeah!
There's plenty of booze on the counter over there.
Hey, don't touch that, bitch! That's not covered in the furniture deposit, so the cost will come out of my wallet.
Tama-chan, aren't you the adult here? Why are you so scared to throw back a glass or two?
Who are you calling a scared old midget dragon girl?
She's a midget now.
Well, she's like, what? Maybe almost approaching 30?
She's ultra petite.
Ultra petite and ultra legal.
Exactly.
I'll make you all regret talking back. Believe me, I've had enough of your complaints. That goes for the shrinking violet, the Brocon, the little chili princess, the flasher, and the Jew. All of you.
all of these like legitimate like strange oddities and people, and the Jew.
And the Jew. I won't forgive you until you beg for it on your hands and knees.
I could say the same to ya, actually.
Get on your knees.
I'm not about to forgive you for belittling my life's calling either.
And I can't believe you call me something as outrageous as a flasher. You take that back.
And I'm plenty sexy. I've got all the right curves and everything. It seems Tama-chan wasn't the only one here with no lid on her temper. Everyone else lacks one as well.
The and.
Long story short, so they all give me a hand.
So they all give me a hand.
Yep. Happy ending.
And now, with everyone denying their apparent quirks in parallel, time passes until...
Oh my god, I'm getting jerked off right now.
I'm really
Ooh.
busy.
Nighttime. You know what that means.
Okay, everyone ready?
Fishes don't
All
clean
together.
themselves.
Oh, are they all? Oh.
What's wrong? With being a
being a
dick?
dick, nothing at
Nothing
all.
If someone calls you an airhead,
There's the weird ones. Surprisingly, everyone's on the same wavelength now. In the middle of the girls, the table is covered in empty bottles. Guess I know what I'm doing.
gotta recycle.
The tasteful, well, it used to be, living room is now a wreck, and it reeks of alcohol.
Yeah, it looks atrocious.
Not to mention. Oh, hey!
Oh, hey, yeah.
Finally.
I put on my succubus garb. It's been a while, and now the chest area is really tight.
Oh my gosh.
The word angel just doesn't sound cool anymore, you know?
Not on you, Emery.
Oh my god.
Just like how this feels better. I admit it's a tad embarrassing though.
This hub is a little steep for my liking, but at least it's warm. It does kinda accent the chest more than I like, but the temperature makes it worthwhile.
As a witch, I like this outfit a lot. It draws attention exactly the way I want it to.
Are there more stars now?
She's got a star like,
Oh, you got a mega star now.
Yeah, look at the.
they all combined into one giant Jew star. Oh, and her hairpin too.
Her hairpin is from a moon that's 2 stars.
Oh my god.
As is now plainly obvious, everyone's changed into some pretty crazy cosplay get-ups.
Are you calling it cosplay? Do you understand what you're going through right now?
How's that a dragon?
This is what dragons look like. Have you ever seen a dragon? They say that
I guess not.
They say that fine feathers make fine birds. You girls all look the part now, ditzy or not. So hey, Renshan, is this enough proof to you that everyone here is a demon?
Not really. I'm honestly.
Because we're
If I didn't know the title of the game, I would just be like, what the fuck's going on here?
What?
I'm
Excuse me?
pretty sure I've made my point.
What's happening?
I think I've made my point. I don't know if clothes are enough to prove something that outlandish. All I see right now is a group of drunk cosplayers, really. I guess they kind of look like demons, if only as far as the clothes would suggest. If anything, the amount of skin they're showing is the best indicator that they're demonic types. Maybe.
Except for the mummy, that's the opposite.
That's true.
Well,
One thing is for certain, is that I'm fully enjoying the view outside.
yeah, that beautiful ocean.
Cute and sexy figures abound.
Oh, I'm talking about
Yum.
the fishes, by the way.
yum.
Who is it? Yeah, who is this character and what is he talking about?
Renkun! Take a look at my horns and wings and tail. What do you think?
What are you, 5?
Don't they just scream, succubus? Watch me. Flap, flap, flap.
No, make like the bird noise in your mic, like she's in your face.
Riria bounces in a circle around me.
Like a fucking psycho.
Her wings lightly wave to and fro, and her tail does the same.
What else?
Whoa! Are you moving those yourself?
They are my body.
Oh, Nichan, if you're really that set on touching a girl's wings, why not check out mine?
Pass.
I've always wanted you to be the first one to grope my wings on Nichan.
Please don't say grope. Emmy flutters her wings gently at me and pulls in close to my chest. First to grope your wings? What's the deal with that phrasing?
What's the deal?
Think of it like a first kiss.
No, that's Miyubi.
With wing
Miyabi.
touching. It's kind of a big deal.
Hi, Bessie. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, but I'm not really sold on it being a big deal, as you say.
Touch him.
So I'm just gonna do it.
If I were an angel myself, her demeanor alone might have elicited a nosebleed. Come here.
What?
There you go. I have no idea.
As much as I know I'll regret it, I have to abstain. For Jesus.
Oh, all right, Ren.
I know it must mean a lot to you, dear sister. Gomenasai.
Touch the damn wings if it doesn't mean something.
So these really aren't just something you put together and stuck on?
How many times should we
Especially
have
the
to
hair.
say it? These aren't just some handmade accessories.
We can't fly on these, but they're 100% the real thing, get it?
No, then what's the point?
Yeah, why I have them?
Yeah, what's the point of having wings if you
So
can
you
fly?
can rope 'em. Angel's wings are especially high quality, like top-notch bed stuffing level.
Wow.
What to keep that in mind?
Those duck feathers of yours are worth that much, are they? Usually, I'd expect an angel's wings to be a bit more divine, I guess. Seraphim-esque. I know nothing of life or culture. Among angels or succubi, anyway. Riria, Emmy, wait. We've all been together since we were kids. If those wings, horns, and tail are real, then how is it that I've never seen them until now? I've seen them in clothes and without them. Japanese or otherwise. That exposed their backs, after all. But this is my first time seeing the wings. Not to mention that Riria's horns certainly couldn't be covered by a hat.
Oh, jeez, listen to you saying that like you've had that. Listen to you just saying that you've had your eyes on me all this time.
Doing it with her hands.
I can't believe you would say that out loud in front of everyone, you flirt.
Okay, enough of that.
Oops.
All right, I'm done. I'm going to bed now.
Forget about it.
I'm still cool.
Yeah, super cool.
Or at least, I'm not letting myself get freaked out. I'm as calm as collected as I ought to be.
We can hide or let out our wings at will, of course. If we couldn't, they'd totally get in the way all the time, you know? And it sucks when they get soaked in the rain.
Yep, it's as she says.
Oh shit!
Really now? I'm
It's almost like they
impressed.
just turned the PNGs on and off.
Crazy.
Though I still have no clue how any of this is possible. They can claim it's real all they like, and they can even apparate them in and out of existence.
But I won't believe it.
But I still
I
have
don't
trouble
get it.
accepting that as fact. I'm still blown away by how sudden and detailed it all is. Call it culture shock or something.
But if you say you like the way they look on me, I don't mind keeping them out all the time.
Jeez, Oni-chan, you're such a pervert.
I'm the one who should be saying, "Geez." What with the drunkards surrounding me? Human or otherwise, drunk people are always irritating company. For now, though, I'm going to leave these two girls to deal with themselves.
Why don't you finish yourselves off, girls?
God.
Well, even the slightest liberated feeling is better than nothing. I'm a little embarrassed to do this here, but I still feel the most calm dressed like this.
You ration your clothes and whatnot like your life's a constant struggle for resources, Earl.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
I do recall her referring to this outfit as emergency clothes before. I didn't really give it much of a retort at all when she put the bandages on the first time, really. I guess she was being serious. Bandages are actually backup clothes for her. Now that I think about it, our conversation about clothes went roughly the same way.
You're
I
so
see.
stupid. We're
God damn
talking
it.
about it.
I see. So this was who my cute little Earl was from the beginning. So, Earl, I remember someone mentioning that you're a mommy.
Oh, mommy.
Well, yes, I am a mummy.
Stop.
For some reason, I can't help blushing when someone else says it.
Demon or not, as far as I can tell, you look like an ordinary girl would to me. And, if you're gonna blush about something, maybe you should be about your lack of clothes, you slut.
I hate you.
I try to respond to Earl as normally as I can. The bandages on her nipples hide the most important parts, just enough to accent them magnificently.
I should mention that normally mummies wrap themselves much tighter than this.
How tight is it?
I just don't like the feeling of tight clothes, so don't think mummies are exhibitionists or anything, alright?
Too late. Okay. I can't imagine what you look like in a more typical mummy getup. No worries. Well, telling her to put on more clothes isn't going to work. I give up.
Well.
Oh, wow.
Guess
I'm not gonna
I'll
fight you
move
much
on.
on it.
I did my best.
I
guess
tried my hardest.
exhibitionism is just a part of
My
Arl's own
pretty hardest.
personality. In the meantime, I'll need to find a solution to not knowing where to look.
Hey, look over here, Lamb.
Oops.
Tits.
Well, how do I look?
You want my opinion? Honestly, you look rather whorish.
I think blue is whorish.
But it screams red light district.
Oh,
The way her kimono fits in her exact impression of a hot the way her kimono fits gives her the exact impression of a high class, well groomed prostitute.
It doesn't
You look
matter
like
how
a
many
prostitute.
nice attributes you put in front of the word prostitute.
As soon as you put prostitute on there, immediately an insult.
I mean, I love the juxtaposition with her light-skinned, narrow shoulders and the nape of her neck.
I love the name.
Knowing how much she hates the cold, it strikes a sharp contrast with how much skin her outfit shows. Although, to be rational for a moment, it's more jarring to hear her complain about the cold when she's in the middle of summer.
I have the biggest tits, so I win.
If it's a competition, she does win.
Got your eyes on the belly. Do I?
The Valley of the Gods.
Please do not refer to parts of your body as geological features.
Well,
I mean, it is a valley.
I wasn't exactly looking at
More
that,
of a dale.
but I can't fully deny that I was eyeing that part of her. After all, I am just a boy.
Yeah, I'm just a boy.
Yeah, I'm only a boy.
A lot of skin. It's warm because it was made in a village of Yukiona like me. It's made to cover as little as necessary while never actually pulling off.
Good. You should probably be wearing what Earl's wearing.
Just be naked. Easy.
And you said you can't see me
Yes.
more?
Uh-huh.
Incredible.
Yeah, and take your clothes off right now.
Her face has a come hither look as she sways her breasts subtly.
She's actually
She's just like
standing
vigorously shaking them. Just, oh!
You can just hear them slapping back and forth.
Jared. Just sounds like hands clapping.
slowly getting closer and closer until they're like kind of brushing our shirt.
It's kind of like just like a.
And suddenly, oops!
Oh
it
no!
slipped.
Earthquake!
Uh-oh.
I bet if
the
I
valleys
reached
are
out
shaking.
and grabbed them, they'd be as soft as marshmallows. Or a bag of sand.
Fish out of water.
You ever touched the boob before?
As to her question, the fact that I can't just go ahead and do that is indeed a very sad thing for me because I am a sad piece of shit. I must admit, Yuki Onna definitely know how to bring out the sexy atmosphere.
Man, he's just accepted this whole demon thing really quickly.
Oh yeah, he did.
It's like, oh, so you're a mummy?
He just kind of get on board. He's
Cool.
like,
All right,
"Oh,
well.
huge."
You know, mummies usually have more rapping.
Here you say I look good in this. I took great pains to get this here from home. I'm glad it was worth it.
How great was it?
It took a lot of peanuts to get this here.
I traveled 500 miles to take your seed.
My luggage was broken, frustrating with this in it, and I did consider just throwing it away at one point.
You're quite the practical thinker, I see. I'm a bit of a rational man myself as well.
I'm a practical type of guy.
If this was made in her hometown, it must be a terrible thing to waste. Normally, I'd expect her to be much more attached to it, honestly. But if Emmy hates using the word angle, then there must be some personal reason for them to dislike something tied to their identities like this. As I said before, I don't get demon culture at all, but I accept it.
You've said that. You've said that before. When have you ever said you don't get demon culture before?
Well, it's good that everybody's happy and active at last. It's a good thing I lit the energy booster incense I have. Energy booster incense.
Everyone's horny.
They're all horned up.
They're all horned up.
There's a small dish on the bar counter with a subtle trail of smoke ascending from it. Oh, don't worry, it's made with all natural ingredients, I promise. I used herbs. What's that?
5-finger jerk punch.
I use herbs so it becomes a highly relaxing effect that calms everyone down. Oh, I see. With everything going around us, the words energy booster do not sound like a good thing to me.
That would be unfortunate.
An image of mild chaos of the room crossing into illegal territory comes to mind.
What was gonna be illegal? It would only be illegal
Everyone's
if some
of
of them
age.
aren't legal.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's fine.
What
That's
is
illegal.
You got
nerd?
something to share, Ren?
Yeah.
There's nothing in the smoke that'll do your body any harm, so rest easy. You'll just forget the next 3 days. I'm a part of the faction of witches who hates abusing components to a harmful extent, you know. The Jews.
That's good.
The Jews. You know,
Oh,
Oh, that makes sense. So you're a purist then?
She's Orthodox.
We prefer the term Orthodox.
Come on, I need a picture of her with the hat out. The hat and beard.
She's a
I
Hasidic
look
witch.
into the distance. I didn't think there would be factions among the witches. I nod. Nothing will faze me anymore today. Clearly.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in there now.
But it's good to know that you're the one of us all along, Ren. For a minute, I thought you might not be, since you don't seem like it at first glance. He's an incubus.
I'm cool.
I guarantee it.
Oh,
he's an incubus,
oh,
and that's why all the
no.
bitches are horny for us.
Oh shit!
Wait, what's an
No,
incubus?
that's
It's
all
the
makes
male
sense.
succubus.
Oh.
By one of us, do you mean... Oh, you mean what you mentioned earlier this afternoon? I'm sorry. I didn't get what you meant. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't being very clear then. I want you to fuck me.
I thought I was.
already.
It's hard to tell if whoever you're talking about is in the know about the demon realm or not.
Clearly, I'm not.
Yeah, there certainly are people out there who do know.
Don't talk like you know anything,
Yeah,
Ren.
why are
Not
we
that
in on
I
that?
was one of them. This is my first encounter with any of it. Dude, what do you fucking think, Pomo? This guy is surrounded by
actively
demon
avoiding
like.
it.
We're working our way up to it.
It might as well be like a fucking sexy Halloween party. He's like,
He's
The
kicked
ocean.
his pants like 10 times.
Yeah.
He's just nothing's touched him yet.
I can't believe I have my own bedroom.
and our stepsister's just like, "Grow
With a
my
view of the
wings."
ocean.
I can't believe I have kitchen myself.
My closest friends and my sister are demons? Hey, about the demon realm. Is it a large community full of people like the girls here?
Ah, so you're having that much trouble believing still, Ren-chan. Here. Guess that's natural when your brain's full of fermented orange.
You start sucking us off right there? Oh god.
Stop! That hurts! Don't pull my cheeks! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Open wide.
Here comes the choo-choo train.
Here comes my dragon. I grabbed the self-styled dragon woman's cheeks and pulled them sideways.
Which cheeks? What cheeks are you grabbing?
I pull them as far apart as I can.
Spreading her cheeks.
Her skin is so smooth and soft.
No.
Infant-like even.
Stop it.
Very nice.
Stop it.
Dude.
I'm hard to imagine this taking place in the dragon scales and whatnot. Especially when the person in question looks like a little girl, even with the provocative kipao she's wearing. Judging by how the conversation's been going, maybe Tama-chan really is one of the dit squad after all. I let go of Tama-chan's cheeks, having noticed that she's almost in tears.
Dude, let her.
She's not used to it being pulled apart that far.
So, is anyone willing to tell me what demon actually means here then? I'm still not sure how to process all this information, with all this talk of angels, succubi, and everything else in between. Mummies?
Okay, listen up. All the girls you see here are demons, and the demon realm is filled with them. So many that the air reeks of them in some places. Oh, my cheeks.
I'm so sore now.
Slap those ass
You
cheeks.
really pulled them far apart this time. Just think of the whole category as a new subset of foreigners. So
Ew. I hate those.
Fucking gaijin.
Phobias.
some foreigners have blue eyes, some have wings, some are Jewish. It's that. Get it?
No, I don't. What the fuck is a Jew?
I've never heard this term before.
What is this demon realm to begin with? Where is it? Somewhere near Izu?
Jerusalem.
Give me some concrete details. It's not near Izu or anything. That's kind of a hard question to answer. We moved away from where I was born when I was a baby, so I'm not really sure.
Did your dad get a new job or something?
He was in the
My
military.
hometown is way up on the mountain in
Was your dad a GI?
Niigata?
Careful there, Jerry.
What was that, Jerry? What was that, Jerry?
Yeah, Jerry, could you say that again?
What town is it? The mountain?
Slower this time.
Say it faster and angrier, please.
Yeah. No. No!
You just dropped a hard auto.
Could you say it 5 times fast?
Oh my god. Me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I was like,
Whoa.
Oh, you don't have to go for it.
All I have is a visual sensor, Jerry. I can't do anything to the mic.
yeah, Jared, you don't have
I
to
can't bleep you out.
sensor.
What did I tell you about the bleep button?
I've been told I have a relative way over in the Himalayas, though.
Way out in the Himalayas.
Oh, my family come from deep south in Egypt. No one on a map, but like behind it, kinda.
What?
And can you find witches?
Hold on,
And you can
I
find
just
witches like
pulled
me
up.
scattered all over Europe.
Oh, God.
We angels are from that island in the sky. No getting there without a plane, sadly.
But so I can get there with
You
an
can take a
airplane?
plane there. So you can take a plane there.
I can literally
You
just
just
fly there
fly a
right
plane.
now.
Yeah.
And
That's
nobody has
private.
seen this.
And nobody knows about this? How's that possible?
First time I've heard of it. Certainly haven't seen any such destinations listed at the airport.
Shut up, Ren.
There you
Gotta,
go.
gotta go to a demon
Shut up.
airport, you idiot.
Shut up, Ren.
We dragons originated in the mysterious continent of China, way out in the
The
boonies,
Orient.
deep in the mountains. For me, making a trip back home means making one hell of a grand adventure, let me tell you.
So you're like a foreigner.
You're like,
Oh.
okay, so one Chinese.
So we have a Chinese.
I'm told that in matter, she's got like a closest home out of all
true.
demons here.
That's true, yeah.
I've had to struggle in the face of death at the hands. No, wait. Paws, I guess, of wild pandas and the virgin bamboo groves.
I can relate. Fighting with wild pandas sounds crazy. Pandas are bears.
Ren, shut the fuck up.
What are these off
Oh my god.
Do you know where you are right now?
I wish it ended.
Pandas are bears.
Don't even say the rest
Pandas
of
are
it.
bears.
Don't even, he just said pandas are bears.
Yes, very good, Ren.
You got that right.
Tangling with bears on your way home must be quite the adventure indeed.
God.
Meh, bears schmears. Everyday stuff, if you ask me.
Schmears or schmear?
Is it pap schmear?
Schmears.
Smear or schmear? Like the cream cheese.
It's hard to think of the difference in appearances being on the same level as, say, Americans versus Japanese.
I'm Chinese.
Are the wings and horns the only real difference between us?
Really not that.
No, I'm a lot hornier.
Especially since you can turn them off at will.
Am I thinking too far into this? Animal horns are actually part of their skulls, I've heard.
Don't you worry about it, Ren-kun. Demons and humans can totally get married and fuck.
Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking.
And couples like that make babies all the time. Wanna try it with me?
Wow, no veil, no mystery.
Okay,
No, I just
keep
wanna
it
actually
mature. I'm trying to have a civil, serious discussion here, okay?
Why?
I'm trying to get naked, you stupid bitch.
I chastise my sister for her lazy attempt at a dirty joke.
I like how we
never
keep just
joke when it comes
dismissing
to
all of
having
this as
sex with my
dirty
brother.
jokes.
I do think it's best if you just think of all of us as normal people, you know?
God damn it, why is it every time she says...
Is that the sound of a camera? Everyone has their own different, unique traits and qualities and such.
Unique?
The difference is don't go any deeper than that, but you can go deeper in me. Americans being merry and Spaniards being passionate, for example.
Is that what people say about Americans?
We're merry.
We're merry people.
We're merry folk.
We're merry, merry.
Happy Mary Pork.
Just dripping with happiness.
That's us.
Dog goes whoop. Cats go meow.
Good, you. Good.
Pat her head a little bit.
Got that right.
Good job. Is that really okay? Oh, block.
Is it really okay for us to boil our differences down to something so mundane? Seems wrong.
Quit trying to be like a worldly person, Ren.
What did you just tell you? It's fine, honestly.
You seem unexpectedly wary about all of this, Renstein.
You know what? Credit to Ren. I could anticipate being in this situation and be like, all right, who's tricking me
Drop the
here?
pants.
Who's tricking me?
Okay, that, to be fair, I also would feel like I'm being punked.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way anyone would, in the right mind, would believe any of this shit.
No way, no way.
I'm just saying whatever I can to make me look good on camera. I'm not. Look at my
know,
hands.
yeah.
Look at my hands.
Jared wouldn't go nuts and start getting naked immediately.
I mean,
That's for damn sure.
Wouldn't call it
We've all
being
had steak
wary per se. I still don't see how they can just discuss something so world-shattering as if it's common knowledge. It's such a huge dick to swallow for me. It doesn't even seem real.
Why do they look drugged?
They're drunk.
But maybe this is just everyday knowledge, as Riria says.
Oh, wait a second, Ren-kun. Wow, you really don't like my Riria voice, do you? Every time I turn it on, she just jumps off my lap.
physically recoils.
When you hear the word demon, you think of crazy dark magic and fire-breathing monsters and stuff, don't you?
Oh yeah, that was totally a thing too.
But now we all have pussies.
So we can fuck
Turn
us.
those on and off at will.
We think of those the same way the Japanese think of samurai hairstyles.
That's all from stars dating way back, some hundreds of millions of years ago. I was like a million years ago.
A million years ago. What's this all about, guys?
Over on this side, we just lump them all into the category of myth and legend, don't we?
The demon folks actually isn't different from this one. They have electricity, automobiles, and convenience stores just like we do here.
Oh, so they're like normal people.
Just like normal folk, they can read and eat with forks and knives too.
So what? The demon realm is just another modern society?
There's TV and internet too. Pretty much anything you can find it here. They have on the other side too, just like the pushy and dicks.
What about the Angel Island, which is in our sky? Like it doesn't live in some other realm. It's just right there.
What ISP
We
is
get
providing?
Amazon deliveries.
Thank God for the drones, man.
The sky is a little redder, and there are slightly stranger animals here and there. But that's about as outlandish as it gets.
That's pretty boring.
That's pretty outlandish.
It's not the fantasy world you'd expect from games and manga.
So are there cosplayer-ish clothes? You're all wearing actually normal. So are the cosplayer-ish clothes you're all wearing actually normal in that world? Wow. I'm not sure how I feel about that
That's
cosplay
racist.
comparison.
Yeah, that's super racist.
You're being very offensive.
Tone down your anti-Semitism.
You think?
But I guess it's not wrong.
This is
to
part of my
consider these
culture.
Typical clothes. for
I'm a
us.
rabbi.
Oh, sorry if I offended any of you, m'ladies. I didn't mean anything by it.
Oh, we're a neckbeard. That's what sort of demon we are.
The point
Hey,
of this
I'm
world is
offending
pretty
already.
similar to your. The point is that this world is pretty similar to yours overall.
They are pretty much the same.
I guess their analogy of Japan and America isn't far off the mark then.
Cool.
Now that they've put it into words, I find it hard to dismiss their point.
Hey, you know what? I
Thinking
think I get it
back,
now.
I don't recall there ever really being a cultural gap between me, Emmy, Riria, and Riria when we were growing up.
I should note that our school's been a hub for demon exchange for demon exchange students since the beginning.
She just like
Shut up, you oranges!
What? What?
You smelly
What?
orange.
You spoiled orange.
We get incoming demon students like the girls here on a pretty frequent basis.
Ooh, so they're just constantly being
Whoa,
refreshed.
really?
All of them in by the truckload, some of them unwillingly.
Have there always been a lot of demon students? And I've just never noticed.
You dumb idiot. It's not announced to the public, of course, but even some celebrities here in Japan are secretly demons as well. You know Christina Aguilera?
Oh.
You ever notice how Keanu Reeves hasn't aged a day in 50 years?
Oh,
And he's breathtaking?
You mean like that singer? Pamu? And Kaka?
Again. I like that I actually know one of those.
They do keep it secret in a sense, officially at least.
Seriously? Pamu and Kaka are A-list stars. I'm utterly shocked. Well, Kaka does looks part monster already, but still. Some demons aren't so hard to pick out from a crowd, huh? Seems like I really don't know much about anything.
This guy's gonna walk outside and just start calling people demons. Like,
The demon!
demon?
Well, this is
for
his Men in
bears.
Black moment where he sees a bunch of people on a bike. He's like, now I get it. Look at all these demons
Oh,
everywhere.
Look at all these demons. New York is full of demons.
anyway, it's really not that big a deal. You don't need to pull your hair out over something that's so trivial in the end, Ren-chan. Whether you care that much about it or not, your life still hasn't changed at all. You're still a fucking noob.
And a virgin.
I can't think of any reason to disagree with that, truth be told. But it's as she says. I don't think anything is different in the end.
Are you kidding me? Everything.
My dick is still untouched. Hell,
Even when something new and threatening shows up in our lives, it doesn't automatically constitute a crisis.
Do you feel threatened right
Miria
now?
and Emery have always been what they are, so technically, there isn't even anything new to cope with.
He was
Miria's
sitting in a room with a naked mum, and he's like, you know what? Everything is fine.
This is fine. This is normal.
Like, this is fine.
Miria still isn't the type to suddenly pin me down and violate me.
All right.
And Emmy is. I suppose I'm better off not thinking too much about the whole thing. I still can't quite wrap my head around it all, though.
Anyway, this discussion's been going off on a tangent after tangent, and we've gone and eaten up a bunch of time. But I think we should get back to the main point of being here. The move-in day meeting.
Oh, right.
The 5-man jerk-off.
Everyone got your lotion?
Oh, fuck. Hang on. Boink.
Wow, that topic switch almost gave me whiplash.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that this was the reason we all gathered in the
Not my
first place.
tempo.
Not quite my tempo.
It feels like we first started talking about demons and the like hours ago.
Where did the time go?
I think back again to when the discussion started and realize we've been at it since the early afternoon.
Oh man, you must be dehydrated.
And a look outside the cosplay convention that once was the living room reveals that the sun is already completely set. Just like the food on those dishes.
What am I gonna do?
What's the hell have I been doing?
Shut up, Ren.
There are too many dishes to wash.
Well, I'm tired, so I'll just say it straight. Everyone here's a ditz or airhead in their own way, and you're all at this dorm as part of the rehab process. The point of your living situation is basically to have each girl support the other so that you can all fix yourselves together.
Renchan, you're here too.
Oh, sweet.
Wow.
I don't really know.
That's quite the abbreviated explanation. Not to mention convoluted. And kind of harsh, I feel.
Shut up, Ren.
But what Tama-chan says matches up closely with how Reika-san described the dorm. There's something kind of off about the nuance of her phrasing, but it's hard to tell which woman is more benevolent in their presentation.
Renkun, I'm no ditz, right? I'm real sexy, aren't I?
You gotta stop.
I'm not really sure I could give you a straight answer.
Oh, you gotta stop.
That's so mean! How could you treat me like a stranger? I'm really stressed out over this.
Anyway, as a community with a common purpose and destiny, I expect you all to do your best and overcome those glaring flaws of yours.
Like being Jewish.
The biggest flaw of all.
Aside from the goal you're given, I don't really have any other rules to impose on you, so go about it however you see fit.
There's no rules against sex, so just go at it.
Put it wherever you like, let in whatever you like.
Any hole is fair game.
If you have any other questions, raise your vaginas now.
Tama-chan, do you mind if I ask one?
Shut the fuck up. I fucking hate this guy. No, Renchan, I'm not a ditz, as I've said several times already, or you're going to ask something else.
No, that was it.
Oh, that covers it.
Well, I'm not a demon, or in need of rehab, as you say, and everyone else here is. So what exactly am I supposed to do here? I choose to put aside the question of whether I count among this group or not.
Well, that would mean you don't fit the criteria to live here.
Get the fuck out.
So I guess we'll be seeing you. Pack your bag and leave by tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank God. For a second there, I thought I was gonna get laid.
Don't want that to happen.
Wait, what?
Gotta protect my virginity.
What?
Are you serious?
He's all sad.
So sad now.
Like, really? This isn't some kind of dragons only humor.
I thought I'm gonna get laid by 6 summon.
That's awful! He can't go back to the old house anymore!
Ren-san, we were so close to sharing a dorm, but now... Are you really gonna
God
leave
damn
us
it.
already?
Poor Oni-chan getting kicked out to live on the street. But don't worry, I'll just hide you in my room like a secret pet squirrel.
And fuck one like you too.
What little squirrel?
Wow, life's harsh when you get kicked out of your dorm on day one.
I find homeless children adorable.
Why?
What? What?
Okay, it's an interesting take.
That's not something you're supposed to find cute.
Homeless people are disgusting.
Oh, but you can live with me in my room if we get married.
Not happening.
Okay, if Ren doesn't actually move out, then I don't know anything about this person.
Oh
He's,
no.
like, constantly like, I'm
They're
horny,
for
but I want
real.
Venom.
My only choices now are to become a pet, a teenage husband, or go homeless.
Do you not have the home still?
Who knew not being one of them would work against me?
No.
Still, I doubt Ranka-san would accept any excuse I give her. Once she declares something, she never goes back on it, and her word is law. If I were to avoid those 3 choices, the only other way to survive might be to commandeer a doghouse somewhere. No, autumn is just around the corner. I'd feel so lonely.
My goodness. That said, I'd start having some bad dreams if I were to just throw my own student out in the cold to fend for himself. So I wouldn't mind keeping you here as my assistant dorm supervisor. What do you think?
Ooh, assistant to the dorm supervisor.
Here's the master key to all the
And-
girls' rooms.
And you are staying with me in my room.
Assistant to the dorm
Here's the
supervisor.
cat feast, all the bath.
Assistant to the dorm supervisor?
Assistant to the dorm supervisor, yes.
What exactly would my job be then?
You'd basically just be my slave.
Okay.
I mean, helper around the
Yeah,
house.
I'll do the slave thing. That's fine.
I prefer slave.
I'll take it.
You know, it's not a great gig, I'm not gonna lie. There's some things you might not enjoy. You're doing things like making meals. You know, you would have to do the dishes and clean.
yeah,
I
that's what
I
I
know
hope
it's a
for.
lot, but these are the
Say
jobs.
less.
These are the jobs that you have to do.
Fucking.
Washing
Oh,
the
if
dishes?
that's all,
Ew.
then I'd be happy too.
By all means, yes, please.
I just cream my pants.
I mean, if that's all you really want in exchange for a living space, I'm all for it.
God, I love the idea that he's constantly coming.
Hey, wait a minute. That basically means nothing's changed from my household role in the end. Yes.
Perfect. Wow, I love this.
Well, for an instant, I was seriously
Oh,
considering sharing an
goodness.
outdoor bed with a dog. But this is a way better option.
Tama-chan, I have a question too.
Put your hand down, bitch. What do you want? I will feel no further questions.
Well, you're the one in charge of this dorm officially, right? That means that, you'd also be in charge of guiding us for our rehab, right?
God.
Does that mean Red will assist in our rehab?
I'm not a part of the DIT squad, but yeah, that's essentially true.
She nods proudly. She's the poster child for this group, though. She's not taking the hint, no matter who's trying to indicate this to her.
So if Ren-kun's job is to help you do yours, then
Oh God.
that means
Bend me into shape.
Ren-kun's job is also assisting in our rehab, right?
Just trying to be a
yes.
whore again.
I suppose you're correct.
I see. I get the impression that assistant to the dorm supervisor is a more complicated job than the title suggests. Clearly, the rehab is going to rest entirely on my penis. Wait. Hold on. That can't be right. Penis?
That's crazy.
That's the main job of running this dorm.
Huh? Then what else would you expect an assistant to the supervisor to do? What's the point of an assistant who doesn't take some of the workload off of me?
Well, no, I mean, yeah, I guess that's a good point, but I hardly know a thing about demons or what all this means. There's no way I could handle that when only knowledge on the topic that I have is what I learned over the last couple hours.
You're such a shrewd man. Figure more out as you go along. You're smart enough to make it work on the fly. You should already have some experience in dealing with ditzy demons, you know. And if you apply yourself, but they still show no signs of improvement, at least you can tell yourself that you tried your best.
Yep. Still Jewish.
Nothing I can do about that.
Rehab isn't for
You make a surprisingly effective coach. She can give some rather moving speeches sometimes. I guess that's why they put her in charge of this place. I'd love it if Tama-chan spoke this way more often.
All right, here we go.
That doesn't solve the problem of me being, underdeveloped. Is it too much to ask for you to concretely define what you want me to do? Fuck them.
Yeah, it's
Just
literally
have sex
that
with them.
simple.
That's all I
Just
need you to do.
Whatever you like.
I don't want to do it, so you have to.
Like I said, I'm tired. I don't want to bother with the details right now. If I were a baby,
Just for instance, if hypothetically, if I were a
hypothetical
baby,
means, right?
bear with me.
Not real.
Bear with me.
Just
If
imagine
I
for
were-
a second if I were a baby.
Picture me as you would a 6-year-old.
I just want to make sure I'm 30 years
Show
old.
me as you would a child.
I know it's hard to imagine.
I'd be all sluggish and mumbly right now and going boo boo gaga.
Tired or not, give me a break here. Explaining the details is part of your job description, Tama-chan.
A child.
Since when has she been some grumpy little kid? Since always, motherfucker. That's her.
Where have you been?
Ren,
She's as selfish as a little
he
girl.
admits it.
And looks the part, too.
Not that she's actually the right age to call her that, but that makes it
Yep.
all the better.
I like
Legally,
how
they have
he
to
saves
say-
himself in his inner monologue.
In his own monologue, he's like, but no, she's legal. I
no,
promise.
she is legal.
So,
No, it's okay.
Ren-kun, if you're helping Sensei teach us,
Hmm.
well, would it be okay to ask you to show me your member?
What?
Oh,
What?
no.
I'm sorry?
Excuse me. Show you my what now?
I thought they already saw her dick.
That was
You
an
remember
medias
he's funny.
res storytelling device. That
It
was
was like a dreamy,
flash forward.
dreamy prologue.
Oh,
I respond as if she just said something normal that I hadn't heard clearly.
I mean, that's what you're here to do now, isn't
That's
it?
why I was hired.
I'm an airhead because I can't handle anything related to sex, even though I'm a succubus.
And I'm ready to suck your boss.
So
What's that?
if I'm here to fix that, and you're here to help, that's naturally what I'd expect you to do, right?
Get to work!
No, hold on a sec. Just calm down. Your train of thought just took a left turn into complete nonsense.
Huh?
Oh, I see her point. Ryria knows what's up. Good thinking. thinking it through, I'm willing to bet my obsession with you could be cured the same way.
Huh. Calm down. That's not thinking through it at all. That doesn't even make sense.
Y'all are crazy.
Come on, you must be tired of hearing me say it by now, right? If I could get a chance to be your lover rather than your sister, then that's what I want, same as her.
Stop making such weird jokes.
You're not
It's
being funny.
not funny.
Until now, Nichan, I've tried to time opening your door to get a glimpse of the goods, but it's never worked. And, you know, even though I'm on laundry duty at home, I never even get a chance to see any stains on your underwear.
God
You talking
damn.
about?
God.
This
is way more advanced than a
I
crush.
sniff them when I'm washing them too.
Shit your pants more often.
Okay, seriously, wait. What are you trying to do? What are you saying you were doing to my laundry?
What?
I shove your boxers up my pussy.
I never.
I'm flavoring them.
Flavoring them.
This is what I say when I'm doing laundry. I'm not actually washing them. I'm just putting my juices on them.
I never expected my sister to actually have such dangerous motives. I was so thankful that she was going to take care of the laundry too.
You know, I have all this same woman's issue with skin-to-skin contact.
Oh my.
Some nice peen to vag contact.
Exactly. That'll warm you up.
I'm sure it's true. You helped me warm up plenty through our causes. By that logic, the effect might be even better if we do away with the barrier of clothing entirely.
What you mean? You know, the logic makes sense. Airtight. Let's
Yep. Yep.
I don't
I agree with
understand
that.
what you were all talking about.
Can't you? Ayasaki spot as an eye.
Okay, you need to stop too. Why is this turned into a conversation about me stripping?
Wow.
Well, simply put, because we are at the age where we are interested in seeing you naked. I just wanna see you dick.
That's it. I just want to see that dick.
No. You've been infected by the crazy as well. I mean,
Fighting it
I
so
guess
hard.
she was always the type to do or say whatever she felt, but for the moment, that's no help to me. None of them are heeding my objections.
Take heed of.
Oh no.
Heeding.
Taking
heed
headed of. Take headed of.
Take headed of.
Taking headed of.
Take heed of.
You
Heading. God.
Oh, were you trying to anticipate it there, Jerry?
Buddy, pal, help me out here.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get to see Ren Onis on Sphinx, the real thing, up close. I was already over the moon about living together with you, but I even get a chance to see your Sphinx?
Please don't call it my Sphinx.
It's more of
Oh
just
shit,
a
should I strip
modesty
you?
sort.
That's all I'm gonna do, I promise.
Too late, already doing it.
It's already coming out. It's coming up either way.
I'm going for a dip in the ocean. They say life's ups and downs even out to zero in the end, but it must be true after all.
No luck. Her hardware's bugged out too. This is the one that shocks me the most.
Why?
Honestly, Earl's always seemed the most docile of my juniors.
Look at her.
I never would have imagined that my cute little Earl had such a dark side.
She's just excited.
Wait, is it just me? Or does the room smell kind of smoky?
Did you bring your jerky in again?
Very perceptive, Ryan. You noticed earlier than expected. I lit the horny incense.
Oh.
I added a few more herbs to the incense pile a moment ago. It's now piled about twice as high as when we started.
Oh God.
Twice as high? Wait,
Double high?
does that mean you've doubled the effect too? Must be an easy effect to regulate by that logic.
Shut up, Ren.
Nah. Think of it in terms of the result of your body shows over time. Doubling the amount doesn't double the power of the incense right away, but it does start to loosen your inhibitions a bit.
I feel like we need a panic button ready up.
Well, actually, it's funny what Jared mentioned earlier about this being a prank. This is like the prime moment where like the prank would sort of culminate.
Show us your penis.
Oh yeah,
where
Got
all of
you,
the
then they
all
take
of
a
the girls
picture of
are
it.
convincing you to drop your pants, but they're not doing anything.
Yep. The drug does interact with alcohol and reinforce the effects of both.
Of course it does.
Oh, but there's nothing harmful or unhealthy about it in the long run, so don't worry.
Just, some regretful.
So you mean this is related to how everyone's brains are misfiring right now? More than just related, really. To be frank, I'm rather interested in seeing your genitalia myself. Excuse me?
What?
Genitalia, she says. Genitalia.
Stop saying
As in my dick?
My penis? You want to see my penis?
The thing I was born with. The thing I keep hidden away under my clothes all the time.
The thing I never showed another human being ever.
The thing I keep hitting.
Why would
thing I keep hidden
Miyabi-senpai want to see it exactly?
What do you mean?
Senpai, what exactly are you saying? I might be able to test the effects of my creations on the female body, namely mine, easily enough. But I have yet to witness their effects on man.
On a man.
And I don't think I have a problem with you. As a woman and as a scientist, of course. I'd want to have a closer look at least once. So I'm not against having you work here, as she suggested. Unnerving as the whole situation might be, I'm still kind of flattered that Miyabi-senpai wants to see me naked.
All of these girls want to see you
Yeah,
naked.
just get naked already, bro.
I think if I told her that this counts as a form of drug abuse, it'd have the opposite effect. Thinking calmly about it, though, curing Miyabi-senpai of her medicine mania doesn't necessarily mean I'd be stuck being her guinea pig.
You can complain all you want, but I personally don't see anything wrong with whipping it out once. Just once. I mean,
Whip it out, see how it feels.
It's not like you're going to lose it.
Just do it already.
Just really quick so we can all see it and talk about it.
And laugh.
This is pretty rapey.
Look at you, shying away from a bunch of girls. Pull it out. Get it out. This is why you're a failure, Ren-chan. You're a normal human, but you're lacking in the manliness department.
Ow.
If you
Right in my
don't,
soul.
if you don't pull your penis out, you're out.
Whip it
Show
out or
us
you're
your
not a man.
penis.
Just as that was coming out of my mouth, I knew that was wrong.
It irritates me to no end to hear her belittling my manhood like that. Should I just go ahead and say, here you go, and whip it out like she says to prove her wrong? I call bull. No, absolutely not. This isn't good. I think I'm starting to get caught up in the atmosphere. Is this due to the added helping of herbs?
Not the herbs.
Keep it together, Ren. I have to do something to stay in control.
How about washing the dishes?
Come on, Renkun. Please? How long have we known each other? Do it for our friendship?
That's
I'm
definitely
gonna start saying that.
opposite
That's
side
not-
of friendship.
Do it for our friendship. Show me your penis for our friendship.
I'll be happy to do anything to help you, but, well, if I just went and exposed myself to you all, I wouldn't be able to take that back. Think about it calmly. What does anyone stand to gain if I do that?
And what if you don't do it on your own? That should make it okay, right?
God.
So if we just all, pull our penises out.
And have
Yeah, we
like
all
some kind of
pull
like
our-
awkward hand job times 5.
Here we go.
What?
Oh, she's right. We haven't been fair to him at all.
If I can make Ren-san's body get excited, then...
No, that's not what I meant at all.
I don't want to be excited.
Oh, it's a law of acrylic exchange, as they say. I think I'm ready to do the same for the sake of science.
Science?
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
What are you talking about?
What does something like the equivalent exchange have to do with this situation? Uh-oh.
We're ready
Oh,
for it.
oh, panic button.
Diggity
Panic button.
demons. All right.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Diggity demons.
Uh-oh. I'm ready. I'm
All
ready.
right.
Get ready on the
count of
ready.
three.
Ready at any time.
One, 2, 3.
Everyone's eyes are set on me, expecting a specific answer. This wasn't what I had in mind when I said that. I can practically feel everyone's conviction growing harder and harder to deny.
Just like my penis.
It's growing.
I have a hair trigger.
It's a grower,
I have a hair
not
trigger.
a shower.
I mean,
They're set on the idea that it's okay if I'm not the only one stripping.
okay. This is the
Trigger the
non-news
trigger there,
version.
Jared.
Ooh.
And now they're just waiting me to confirm that interpretation of what I said.
Can we just talk about how Earl's vagina is just like hanging out? Right
Yeah, it's just right there.
Earl.
Yeah,
There's that little
you can see
there's
that.
that
Come
little
on.
strip there.
I'm
And she
literally
doesn't even
seeing
need
one
to
lip.
strip.
I can see the crease.
I can see
No,
one
no, no.
labia.
Look how obscuring that strip of fabric.
My heartbeat is growing more intense. Blood is pounding through my penis and through my lower part.
Oh, yeah, they just jumped right to it.
Oh yes, it is going through.
This is bad.
Really
I
bad.
I'm upset about the
Horny is
situation I'm
bad.
in.
I'm not going to win.
I might as well just give in.
In what way are you going to
There's
lose?
nothing else I can say
This
anymore.
is not my choice. Their choice.
No more talking. Oh boy, it makes me so happy to see everyone so motivated to change yourselves.
Yay!
Everyone's ready to start the process. Are you really going to tell them no at this point, Renchan? Or are you not going to be a man?
Do it for the rehab wrench.
You can't say no because of the implication.
You can either
Because
do
you
this
might be thrown out on the street if
or
you say no.
leave. There's the
No, I would
door.
never do
Oh
Penis
no,
out or
I don't
get
have a
out.
home.
right.
What am I gonna do? Say no?
If you meant to turn them down, are you sure you're not the same as them after all you've said?
Not horny?
Tama-chan goads me with a provocative smile on her face.
I guess I just have to do it.
There's no way I can refute her with that line of reasoning.
Why'd she get blurry?
I
No
think
way.
he's
Yeah,
Is he
that makes a
blurry or
lot
is that
of
just
sense.
me?
no, he's just getting blurry.
No, he's gonna pass out, right?
Too much herb stimulation.
I accidentally turned on the sense. There we go.
Oh, I thought that was on purpose.
She might as well be standing behind me, literally pushing me into the throng of girls.
Come on, boy.
How this will
Doyles.
end is already plain as day.
Give me your junk,
Still,
boy.
as much as I wish I could rebuke them. Well, you're hell bent
If
on
you
it.
insist.
If you
Fine.
have to.
As long as everyone cooperates, okay? Earl, you first.
Well, everyone else, Earl, you may be
I'm
taking
ready.
a second.
I'm ready. So you know.
I
It'll
ask
take like a
one more
micro 1
time
second.
for some self-control on the part of the group facing all of them directly.
Okay, I will.
That's all you ask for, Oni-chan?
Gladly.
Darn tootin'.
I promise I'll behave.
What?
Go.
Everyone
Did you
swallows in
Did you just
anticipation.
actually say the word go?
Everyone swallows in anticipation and nods eagerly.
Oh boy, get ready. Get ready,
Oh god, oh
Jared.
god, oh god, oh god, oh
Get
god, oh
ready,
god, oh god, oh god.
Jared.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, no need, no need, no
I
need,
think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good.
no need, no need.
Yeah, I
It's
think
okay.
it's,
It's that image
wait a
from the
minute,
beginning.
Dead center bottom.
Is it is it really okay if we? Oh wait, is it really okay if we do this?
Do what?
Oh, Nichan, you're such a perv. Aren't I enough for you?
Don't get distracted, Jerry. Jerry.
Jerry, help you. Help you. The words are up here, Jerry. The words are up here.
Jerry.
I was trying to
I know,
do the
I know, Jerry.
screenshot. I was trying to do the screenshot, so I was distracted.
He's
Okay.
like, I was busy.
I agree.
Here it is.
I agree on the pervert part. I agree on the pervert part. On the account of the harem, he's gathered.
I'm just a pervert.
I'm just a
Shit.
Ooh, being bound up in clothes like this is surprisingly lewd.
I haven't even done photo shoots without clothes on. This is embarrassing.
As I demanded, all but one of the girls are lined up before me in the nude. Everyone's
Get in there,
gazing.
Tama-chan.
Everyone's gazing at me with glistening eyes. The lower half of my body has already been stripped bare.
He just ripped his pants off.
My currently
God.
raging
Wow,
erection has completely blown away the shrinkage I experienced a short time ago.
God.
Groaning. Groaning like a hellfire.
Don't hide yourselves with your hands
Oh,
now.
he's demanding things now.
Let me see your tits. All of you.
Man, I mean, at this point, just go all in, Ren. Like, you know, why not? Why the fuck not?
Okay, alright, okay. Mm-hmm.
The looks of longing I feel coming from them send some shivers down my spine. Feeling confident, I give my orders assertively as they come to mind.
Yep. Assert your dominance, Ren.
All right, Ren.
You mean like this? You can see my boobs now, right?
Ooh, boobs.
Boobies.
I mean,
Oh,
if
man.
you're that desperate
Oh,
to see your
Jesus.
little sister's boobs, then sure.
To play this game where it's like all on me
Looks
now.
like an asshole.
Oh, that was my voice. Oh shit.
Each girl twists her body so as to fully reveal their breasts to me. Oh man, this is getting sexier with every order they obey. I can hardly believe that the girls are actually doing as I say. It's really turning me on.
I love it when girls listen to my commands.
Sexual commands.
I suppose I'm acting more and
Show
more
me your
out of
tits.
character thanks to the erotic mood overshadowing us. But it's
Bitch,
too
just
late
really
to
good.
turn back now. I'm already prepared to see this through to the end.
Oh, now
gonna
you
finish.
are. Yeah, now
All
you
right,
are.
bitches, line up.
Finish her.
Is this to your liking? Does this excite you too, Ranson?
Yeah.
God.
Oh,
I'm seriously ready to get it on right
You've
now.
been reduced to a single
Aaron,
word
what's
response.
the number? You just give me the number.
Yeah, you just give me the number.
I still have a twitching finger over this censor button right now.
Just
you,
in
need,
case.
you need to be ready on the trigger.
But that's obvious if you look at this, isn't it?
Well, look at this.
Whoa.
You just see like a shadow slowly grow over Miyabi's face.
I answer frankly, looking down. And I imagine he's just like gesturing,
he's
just like
pointing at it too.
he's like got both hands like pointing down at it.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I mean.
You could say
What are
goodbye
you gonna-
to this.
What are you gonna do about
Posing
this?
For them.
Are you gonna do something or not?
Oh, hearing you say that made me shut up.
It made my pussy do a raspberry.
It did Zach's tongue
Shiba when
sound.
it's not even cold. Oh, my body, please. No, what?
She just comes from seeing a dick. She just here, just often it's just like a Yes, it's a strange feeling to be aware of the male gaze on my body.
I can't help but be curious as to what part of me you're looking at. Boobs.
The boobs.
Boobs.
You're McConnell.
They all freeze as my eyes turn to each of them, in order of how attractive I think they are.
This is where we need the eye tracker.
God.
That's true.
Their focus, however, well, I'm reading, so it's gonna be down here.
Wrong.
Incorrect.
Their focus, however, remains exclusively on my crotch.
Fixated.
Nice.
Much to my satisfaction, everyone here is clearly and totally under my influence.
I'm totally in control.
Now I'm the herb.
Riria, I can tell you don't just want to look. You're free to touch it.
Damn, Ren.
What?
Dude.
Touch it?
You mean it?
That's what you've been dying to do, right?
This monster
This
is
is
gonna
all
take
for
care of
rehab.
itself.
This is all for rehab.
That's
Ren's
why
biting
I'm
his lip,
telling
doing,
you.
like scowling at her. Like,
Eh.
touch it if you want.
He's like helicoptering it around. That's why I'm telling you. You can go ahead and touch it.
But look,
I can
be careful,
touch
it might
your
bungee your hands.
dick. Really? Gulp. As she mutters inwardly. I may be giving permission to touch me, but in reality, it's more of an order.
Oh my god, dude.
My God.
Chill, bro.
Christ.
You went from some dishwashing nerd to the fucking operating dominatrix.
Damn.
Riria, understanding this, knowing that she can't say no, nods slowly and draws closer to me. Okay, then I'm gonna touch it.
I'm gonna
Oh, here we go.
Wow,
There it is.
your dick is so hot.
I'm sorry, we actually get a hand job?
It's happening.
Yeah.
Times 5.
Okay,
Remember the title?
Wanna have your turn next?
Oh boy.
Doesn't matter
Our
what you
sister.
answer.
Oh, yeah, I want to try. I want to touch yours, Oni-chan.
Well, that's not your choice, right? May I land? My hands might be cold.
They're doing that baseball
Yeah.
bat thing right
Go
now.
ahead, you. Just
Yeah, whatever that game is where you put hand over hand on the stick.
Yeah.
Gum, if you'll excuse me, Ren-san.
I bet you're interested too, aren't you, Miyabi Senpai? Just boom, boom, just towards her
It
direction.
just sounds like a guitar string.
Sure. Yours is the first one I've ever seen, so yeah, I wanna touch it. I hope you don't mind. Of course not. Get as hands-on as you want with it.
This is all for
Get
your
it?
It's
rehab.
just the sound of corrugated
Do it
steel
for
flopping.
science.
Everyone
I'm doing your
hungrily eyes my
favor. I'm
crotch.
offering.
Feeling their gaze makes me feel incredibly self-conscious.
Listen.
Yet in my excitement, the pre-cum continues to.
My God, no!
This turned into an erotic novel real
God
quick.
damn!
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Look at yourself, Rengood. Your thing is practically drooling.
I'm not feeling comfortable. We are actually leading this.
Hold on, let me wipe its mouth.
It'll feel better if we rub the tit when it's nice and slippery.
Oh, dear.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We're losing
I
our
would,
cool.
I would know.
It's not so different from our lady parts in that respect.
God damn it. Then, if we want to feel even better, all we have to do is make it wetter. I guess.
Oh, that rhymes. She's like the Dr. Seuss of succubi.
She does.
Oh my
out-
God.
Oh god, oh god,
Oh,
oh god,
be
oh god,
careful,
oh
be
god.
careful.
Finger on the trigger.
Okay.
Finger on the trigger.
Here,
All right, I did. Okay. Whew.
You
No,
know
no,
what?
we came.
I think that fade to black was for the 18 plus patch.
I think we just skipped a bunch of.
I think we just skipped a bunch of
I
stuff.
think we just skipped a hand job. I think we just skipped a hand job.
Damn. So we just come.
How do we get that patch?
You buy it on Steam. That's all you need to
Can we
do.
go on a Steam? Can we buy it? Can we, do I just send you money?
How do
or-
we do it? Do we do it?
What do we do?
Oh my god, is this happening? I calm myself and clear my head with a long, deep
You're
breath.
my dickhead, more like.
As the feeling of the afterglow sets in, the gravity of what we just did slowly dawns on me.
Oh, I think we missed some things.
Oh my god!
Something's been lost. Quick,
Is this the-
Jared.
is this the
Alright,
end
guys,
of
the
the
stream's
attitude?
over,
No.
Jared. By the
The meal, huh?
Itadaki mas.
Thanks for the meal. Thanks for the meal, everyone.
Don't worry, there was enough to go around. Everybody got some.
Oh yeah.
I feel
mean,
oddly satisfied now that I got to see Yonichan's O face in all its glory.
I mean, that's
Oh
basically
my.
protein, so it can be counted as a meal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's what is it?
My
7
body
calories.
feels all nice and warm now. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
I'm betting we get to see all of their nude models talking if this were the 18 plus patch as well.
I would assume so.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
The fact that there's no one here
Yeah.
definitely means that.
I'm not gonna lie, I got kind of taken in by how cute you were when you climaxed there, Rensong.
This turned out to be a far more illuminating experience than I expected. Thank you for showing us that, Ryan.
Oh yeah,
You
anytime.
learned something?
It's all good.
I'm ready to go again if you are.
As long
We're,
as you're
we're like really
satisfied
uncool
with
now.
your
Like, we were super
service.
cool when we first started. We're like, yeah, your turn. And now we're like, it's all good.
It's all good. No, awkward.
There's
I mean,
something
my dick
cute-
is still hard though.
There's something cute yet sexy about all of them all. With their "I got what I wanted" expressions. I let my tired dick turn off for the moment and settle deep into the living room sofa.
But hands up in the air, just yeah.
Well, by the way, our teacher was watching this, right?
Of
Yeah,
course.
well, of course, she has to coach.
She has to
Yeah.
supervise, yeah.
Oh my
Gotta
god.
make sure it happens.
Runshawn, you're letting out long sighs again. What's wrong?
I just came from 5 women.
I
Yeah,
saw,
so
that was
I'm pretty
amazing.
exhausted.
And my sister had the meal.
Could have been
good
6,
meal.
Tama.
My sister had a
Could've been
good
6.
meal.
Tama-chan sits next to me, keeping me company as I gaze at the nighttime ocean scenery, which is all I ever really cared about.
I don't care about that anymore.
I humor Tama-chan with a glance at her face before I turn my eyes back to the long, uninterrupted horizon because there was nothing else to look at. Well, my longtime friend turned out to be a succubus, and my sister turned out to be an angle.
No way.
My friend's a mummy, the new transfer student's a Yuki Onna, and the girl I've admired is an in the flesh witch. And I was almost in her flesh.
I was in the flesh already.
Who wouldn't at least sigh when they learn all this at once? Also, they all jerked my dick.
Just now.
I've been through way too much today. I've never felt this exhausted at the end of the day before in my life. He literally just does not mention the fucking the harem hand job.
No, he's just tired from learning things.
Though
Yeah,
the
yeah,
most
wow, learning
tiring
about all
moment
this
of
stuff.
the day was the last part, really.
Oh, inner monologue.
Ah.
At least everyone had finally gone back to their rooms, and peace had returned. Hopefully, nothing like that ever happens again.
That was a one-time
I
occurrence.
want my
Too
kid.
tired.
As time passed, the bittersweet feelings I held, but couldn't express, bubbled to the surface. I sat there all alone with my thoughts, almost resembling some kind of sage.
Please don't refer to yourself as a sage. Hold on. This is definitely not the point where you get to act like some tragic heroine. You can't deny that you got caught up in the excitement, same as everyone else.
Not you. Well,
She had
yeah,
to- she has
I
to
never
watch.
said that wasn't part of it. What on earth was I thinking?
letting myself get carried away like that.
Don't tell me you regret it.
I wound up surrounded by a bunch of cute girls giving me hand jobs. How awful!
Oh no, I'm so
I really need to
tired.
take a break outside. Need some fresh air.
Are there any dishes?
Can really clear my head right now.
I have to admit, I've never felt that satisfied after a climax before, though. I hate myself for not being able to say I didn't enjoy it.
Why do you hate yourself?
I
What's
feel
with
like a
the sex shaming in
pushover.
this?
A wretch.
I feel like a
How
wretch.
could I?
I almost feel like some kind of sage, deep in reflection.
Well, you shouldn't get so worked up over it, you know, crying like a bitch and all that jazz.
Over spilt cum.
Crying over spilled cum and all that jizz.
Good protein. Good source of protein.
Hey!
I spilled jizz would be a more fitting word.
I can't
Wouldn't it?
believe that. Just
Got him.
Go die! I shoot an effortless load in the direction of her smirking face.
you just blast him off.
Effortless load.
Effortless load.
It just
Oh my god.
it just squirts out like a fucking defense mechanism.
He's
you're
like
one
a
of those
squid who
wizards.
inks himself.
Ha! I no longer have the energy to muster any strong facade.
You did not have a strong facade.
The curse rouses no anger in her. Maturity breeds tolerance, I suppose. Instead, she just approaches and lightly pats my...
Oh.
At least you can say with confidence that you've done your best as the assistant to the dorm manager.
That's what you're gonna do.
That's exactly the kind of attitude you'll need to have when you're taking care of those goyles.
Goyles.
The goyles.
Oh, the new eyes. With the way they are, they'd be hopeless in society no matter how much money you threw at the problem.
So thanks for following along so far. I think they missed that name.
Oh, this was supposed to be
Yeah,
weird.
I think so.
So thanks for following along so far.
Getting swept along with the current or being raped
Oh my
might be a
God.
more fitting way to describe what happened back there.
Guys,
Do not equivocate
Casual
those
just
two
rape.
things. That we really got carried away there versus
like
you
you
raped me.
I had
my
plenty
God.
of vigor in the beginning, but by the time it was over, I was silently begging for it to. Did he fucking
Shut up.
come 5 times?
They sucked the soul out of him.
Oh
Jesus
my
apparently.
Just
God.
he can't even make a fist
I
anymore.
mean,
He's just
I can imagine he
shambling
can
around
be.
like
He's just a husk of a man now. Just it's all like shriveled up.
His dick just looks like a worn out sock.
He looks like dehydrated Ganon from Tuesday.
Yeah, just dangling in the crouch.
Just blowing in the breeze. Just a
oh my god.
I feel ashamed of myself for thinking that I was in control of things at the start.
Your turn, sis.
Show me your
Are you-
tits.
Oh wait, you don't have any.
Oh my goodness. Are you okay, Runshan?
I was raped.
You can't say that. Just expect all your problems to go away. Not again.
Not again, Runshan. I figure you may not know this with how, young you still are. I don't know. I'm old.
nubile.
We're different. You are young.
All I know is I'm illegal.
It doesn't matter who you are, no matter where in the world, who you are, where
You're gonna get
For any
raped.
no
reason.
matter where you are,
Where you've been.
done, where you've been,
Or where you're
or
going.
where you're going, whatever the situation.
Ever.
For any reason.
For any reason.
So don't worry that there's a whole new world out there that you hadn't seen, or if you were turned into a communal sperm fountain.
Holy shit. That is a visceral image. He's just lying on his back and he's just like coming. It's just.
Oh my god!
Well, now I'm also picturing them like throwing pennies in there.
It's like one of those like chocolate fountains where you just like go like dip like crackers and shit into it. Yeah, like fondue.
But then once enough like pieces of graham cracker get in it, it turns all like chunky and just like.
Oh
my god!
Ew. We're gonna need a new pot. In the end, neither of those are such a big deal, you see. Come, Fountain.
I will never be the same person again.
Human or otherwise, high rank or low, Jew or Gentile, you are you, and I am me. Old woman of age, not a child.
That's all good, but this is not a situation that you put that kind of ethic.
You don't have to concern yourself with exploring the greater truths of the universe. Just focus on your reality and the fact that I am absolutely legal.
A communal cum fountain.
Just focus on being a communal cum fountain.
Well,
yeah, Dragon Wish Demon just fuck.
I guess even you can say some wise things every now and then, huh? Like communal cum fountain.
That's some wacky stuff.
My reality, though, is that I was made to cum buckets in front of everyone.
God.
What a horrible situation.
Oh my god.
We had to call a cleaning service.
They had to scrape it off the ceiling.
You're not getting your deposit back for that room.
They're still replacing the granite countertops in there.
But I don't have a choice except to learn how to deal with how things have turned out.
Shucks.
I have nowhere else to go. What am I gonna do?
Well.
Say no?
So hold on, yeah, this is like homeless rape scenario.
There are a few things here and there that I do enjoy about this place. Like the dishes. And the fact
Like
that
the
I get my
dishes. I
own
love
room.
the dishes.
The fact that I get my own room away from everybody
That's
else so they don't
bedroom.
bother me.
That's nice. That's
So
really
I
nice.
can clean my dishes.
And all of my dorm mates are interesting people.
They become buckets.
Attaboy. Learning when to give up is an important lesson in a human's life. Or
Submit.
should I say, a fountain's life? Oh.
Fucking
Tama-chan, you're not even
Yeah,
human.
I just
You
shot
don't get to
Snot
say
out of my
that.
nose into a pot. I am not.
Now
doing
that's
okay
the
after that.
response I wanted to hear.
Are you messing with me?
I'm dead serious.
Show me your penis.
I have to pour this drink out. It's filled with snot. I literally, the Andrew got me so good right there. I was like taking a drink and it just blasted out.
I tilt my head back and take in the night sky one more time in the midst of the tepid breeze against my penis.
Tama drips one of her small tits into my mouth.
Trips. Complain as I might, getting used to this is my only option.
yeah, I have no
I can't
choice.
stress enough how.
And like it or not, what Tama-chan says is right. I was a communal cum fountain. Whatever. As long as I can have fun,
Swallow like a champ.
so be it. When you can't accept something, you can at least resign yourself to it.
God.
Dude, this is dark.
How is he saying this in a positive manner?
This
Yeah,
whole thing
well,
is so
I
dark.
guess I'll just get raped a few more times.
supposed to
Oh
sound
well.
like
If I
resolution.
can't accept it, I'll at least just resign myself to it.
He's
All
literally
right.
a sex slave. Like, guess I got
And
sex
so,
trafficked.
with this ambivalent knot of feelings in my heart, my life with a bunch of misfits began.
You anime
Nothing
intro.
left to
Anime
my
intro.
ball.
Yes!
Anime intro.
Oh,
Yes!
yeah. Hell yeah.
Wow, we did it.
Hell yeah.
Man,
I gotta
we've been
crank this. I gotta crank
You're
this.
just playing the intro.
We've been waiting 6 hours for
Hold
this.
on, that was the
That
intro.
was just the intro.
That was
The
all
intro
prologue.
started with a 6-way hand job.
5-way.
Does the guy count? He has feelings too.
He didn't
No,
jerk
we've
himself
been
off.
over
That's
this.
true.
He is-
He could have though.
He could have, but he chose not to.
Oh yeah, that was one of the first
Oh
scenes.
yeah. That was a really
I'm
fun
sorry.
scene.
Is that our ear?
Yep.
Yeah.
The mummy who hates tight clothes.
No.
The Jew.
I'm sorry, what was happening there?
What are you doing to that dog?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, where's that girl?
Right?
She's not ditzy, I guess.
We are going to rapidly approach the point where we're going to have to make some choices, you know.
Oh God.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all been like just
It's all been just getting to know
linear
who they
this so
are.
far. Now we're gonna have to start making decisions after this, I bet. Oh no.
That's gonna be tough.
It is.
I don't know which path I want to go down.
I mean, we're gonna have to see them all eventually, right? Like we're gonna play through this game like
yeah.
Probably.
It would be a shame if we didn't see them all.
Well, I mean, if we're in a corner here, we don't really have much of a choice.
I know. I guess I just resigned myself to it.
Oh yeah, that happens.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, we already seen that. We're past it, Zach.
I know. We've seen that.
We've seen that
Pass the
scene.
condom in the mouth? Is
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay. We're
That's
just-
fine.
yeah,
nothing happened, so it's
She's not
okay.
wearing underwear. Why isn't she wearing underwear?
It might not be.
So a girl's mom tried to push her daughter to have sex and gave her a condom. I don't see what's so weird about that.
I don't. Yeah, there's nothing weird about that.
Damn
But
it.
she's also a succubus, though.
Cherry.
You know, I think I can learn some important lessons from this that I can teach to my daughters.
Good.
Ah, yes.
If you can't
Of course.
accept it,
Yeah.
then just resign yourself to it.
Yeah, that's the main message.
You are the fountain. Remember that.
Just
communal
be a fountain. Be a
If you
fountain.
can't be a tree, be a fountain.
So I'm gonna save and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, I should probably do the same.
Let's see what the next chapter is. Pochi, school,
Put it in.
the
Oh.
casket, and peeping in the bath.
Oh boy, Pochi though. That's a
Oh,
big
it's getting near.
Oh.
It's getting near.
So I'll just leave it on this screenshot here.
Put it in.
Alright, I'll be back.
Might as well get some water. I'm
Yeah,
so
that's
It appears like I need to rehydrate
Woo!
after that.
I mean, he became a communal cum fountain for a while there. gotta
Jerry's
rehydrate.
never pressed a screenshot button faster in his whole life.
Ching, 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 ching. I
Oh,
love that
man.
It
sound.
was like a red carpet.
This is the most wild thing we've ever done, but I love it.
Easily.
We've never played a game where the game was more inappropriate than we are.
Oh yeah,
It-
like
it
we're
is
fighting.
wild.
We're fighting
It
to
is
try
wild.
to be more absurd in this
We
game,
can't
but it's
really comedy this up and upscale it.
no, it's just
doing it.
it's just happening to us.
We like. There's been a few jokes where they've just said it in the next line, like this.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
when we think we're dunking on the game.
God, this is wild.
I'm having a great time though.
You joined for a great session, Zach.
Definitely glad I came for this.
It's funny because David was asking like, we don't get enough chances to hang out. Like, here you go, right here.
You can come and join these types of
We're
streams.
anime porn. Get on in.
Something tells me he wouldn't have wanted to voice a character in this game.
The
can you
curiosity is
imagine?
gonna get the best of me. I don't want to know what happened in those scenes, but I'm.
Oh
like,
yes,
very
you do.
The funny thing
Yes,
is,
you
we actually
do.
said
Oh,
like,
speak of the
Jack
devil,
should
and he
be here.
arrives.
Join.
Wait,
What I
is he
picture
here?
right
Hey,
now, I
David.
picture
Hey.
without strangers watching and possibly becoming ineligible for any public office in the future.
I lost that a
It's
long
just
time
your
ago.
voice. If we never say your full name, you can't be charged with it.
That's
Tell me
true.
this
I'm
is the
pretty sure
Steam
that's
Deck
how it
audio,
works.
David.
I don't
Is
see how
this the
any
Steam
of them
Deck
could prove
audio?
it.
No, why does it sound bad?
Oh, bummer.
You just
No,
sound
it
really
just sounds
echoey.
different.
You sound horrible.
Or not echoey, but just like
It's
low
just different.
quality, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
wonder if Discord defaulted back to my webcam or something.
It might. It might
It
have.
sounds like a
Certainly
website.
sounds like
It,
that's a
it,
possibility.
it tends to do that every so often.
It do that.
It do
By,
that.
Let's see.
oh, by the way, don't mind our exhaustion, David, because we lost a lot of protein.
Oh
We
A few
just-
minutes ago.
We just went through something. Oh,
How about now? Do I sound any different?
sound
Oh,
better.
oh,
way
yeah,
better.
sound better.
Sounds
Sounds
awesome.
normal now.
Well, when I tried to launch Baldur's Gate 3, it warned me that my NVIDIA drivers were out of date, and I said,
Oh, no.
I don't care. That happens all the time."
That's what
And then
Outlast
the game
moved
crashed.
their
The
warning?
game crashed as soon
crashed?
as I launched it. So
Oh, that's
and
fine.
I
Damn.
downloaded them, and it probably reset Discord and everything else.
when we were playing Outlast Trials, it would tell me that message every time I played it, but I just ignored it every time, and
Yeah,
it was never an issue.
I normally just ignore it, but this time the game crashed immediately. So
I guess it is like a brand new game, so
It
you'll
is,
probably
yeah.
need.
You know what, game? I don't care.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
So, David, have you actually played Baldur's Gate 3, or did you just open it for the first time now?
Oh yeah, I mean I've had it since it was in the pre-launch beta or whatever they call it.
Okay.
But
Early
I didn't-
access.
Yeah, well, basically, yeah. I
Pretty
didn't play
much.
too much then because I wanted to wait for the actual release. But yeah, I have a good.
I heard
feeling
a
about
lot
it.
of good thing about it.
Yeah,
People are
it's reviewing
raving
super
about
highly.
it.
It's I don't know. It's just Dungeons and Dragons, but in video game form, basically.
Everyone at work is talking about it. It's the new big thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, the number is like a 90, over 90.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen headlines of articles I didn't read about it being the highest reviewed game ever on some sites, the highest of
damn.
2023.
Dang.
So beating out
It strikes
Zelda.
me as a game that attracts fans, like some dedicated fans, and that the game also understands what makes the game good. So I
Yeah.
would hope that a
Yeah,
game like that gets
And I
good
think it's
reviews.
also kind of the Elden Ring phenomenon where Divinity was an amazing game and a masterpiece, but then it was a little more inaccessible than this is. So once they
right.
took what they learned from that and made it like a crowd pleasing game, now everyone's jumping on board.
That's all it
Yeah,
really
it's-
takes.
It's really good so far.
Yeah, we gotta start putting in there and playing Baldur's Gate.
I gotta
I don't-
put it in.
Put it in there already. What are you waiting for?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying there's more sex in this game than your anime game.
Oh,
But the character creator does give you the option to customize your genitals, so that's all I'm saying.
Cyberpunk did that already. I'm not impressed.
Yeah.
Boring.
And you know, if we were playing the 18 plus patch, then this game would definitely have way more sex than your Baldur's Gate.
I still
I-
think you're
Well, I'm not seeing any evidence of that.
Well, we'll just have to download the patch and
Yeah.
see, I guess. Well, for science, we
Well,
have
we're
to
back-
investigate.
We're back into a corner.
Yeah, put the
If
fire.
you're coward, then
I guess we
I
just
guess
have to do
Sufficiently
it.
relieved.
Gate has
Well,
wildly interracial sex though.
we
Jared,
decided
were
that
you
you're
pooping?
doing the 18.
No.
No, he was masturbating. He had to go jerk it
He
in the
had to go-
bathroom.
Clean out those tubes.
There was
You,
too much pre-cum.
Were you a veritable cum fountain for a minute?
A communal cum fountain?
Communal cum fountain.
Okay,
I
Can
I
Baldur's
exclusively
make
operate as a
you-
private cum fountain.
Oh,
Cum fountain.
can Baldur's
That's
to
the
make
only
you like a
thing.
5
Can I hire you for parties?
Let's
Nah,
just say before
get outta
Jared
here.
moved there, it wasn't called the Great Salt Lake.
oh God.
Oh my god, Zach, is this what you thought this dude's dick sounded like?
Things you
Yep.
find out when you're experimenting with metal.
Yep. So that's all I pictured the entire time. I want you to know that.
Amazing.
Excellent.
This long teetering thing.
Damn it. Did you just play that in the Discord? I was like, where did that come
Yeah,
from?
I
Yeah, I was like, how
just
did you
realized
do
there's a
that?
soundboard in Discord apparently.
Wait, what?
Down, it's next to the rocket ship.
What?
Open soundboard this whole time?
No,
Yeah, I didn't know that.
God damn it.
Make it stop.
It's actually kind of funny that we've never used this before.
Anyways.
Yeah, we need some
Yes,
custom
really? Wait,
sounds
you
in
add
Discord.
your own? Yeah.
Because this,
Yeah,
one you don't
yeah.
have to, this one you don't have to wait. You can just spam it.
That's true.
That's dangerous.
Oh wait, can I add a sound?
Oh.
Wait, how do I do this? Oh, there's like an open sound.
Hang on.
Oh, whiplash! Let's go!
Gunfire.
That's my tempo. If I'm
Not quite my tempo.
Hang on.
the most annoying thing that we've found. Sounds so good.
I need some of our like sound clips in here.
But these
Oh,
would be
that
wonderful. Exclusive for us to play, essentially.
I know.
Which is the best part.
Wait, does this stuff come through on stream?
Yeah.
It should through.
It's going through his
Jared's,
Discord. If
audio,
they're
yeah.
hearing his Discord audio, they're hearing this. So
Amazing.
they're hearing just.
I
That's
want
only for,
Jared
like,
to
really
scream here
good-
and swallow like a champion. Pokey.
No, we just need lots of embarrassing things in here that we can just play whenever we want.
How about this? Like a swallow, like swallow like a champ.
I'm working on something.
He's working on it.
Prepare to eat my turds.
Yeah.
I need that sound.
The Steam screenshot sound is my new favorite thing.
I freaking love it.
It's so good.
That is so good. That's amazing.
All right, we got a stream going now.
Wait, do we have that sound?
Wait, how do I see that?
Do you not see it?
Oh wait, now I see it. Okay.
Yeah, you had to close
It takes a second. Yeah. You didn't attach an emoji to it.
I didn't.
Ah.
What the hell? How am I supposed to differentiate it between the other sounds we're gonna have?
Just grab a
let me extract
screenshot of
the metal
Riria
video.
right there and make her the emoji for it.
But like the naked version.
Just a tit. Can you just make a tit? The
One
emoji?
tit, please.
What's that, like a squid's eye?
Can I have one tit, please, here?
My left breast.
How did you get that?
Right place,
Right place, right time.
Let's see. I got it.
Zach, I just saw this white mamba thing that you put in our general
Yeah,
discussion.
that's the drug treatment.
Now we have a proper emoji for it.
Oh. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
guys.
Oh yeah.
Hi guys.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. That's so good.
Goddamn.
Can I?
The fact that we can mash it, I think, will make it.
That you can
It'll either
all
be really
mash
annoying
it.
or more funny. Yeah.
I wish I could detach this. I just want like a button, like a giant button on my desktop that I smash in the corner.
I wonder if you can maybe set like a hotkey for it. I don't know.
Yeah, I want to make a
Probably.
hotkey out of it.
I see a little tip here. It says hold control
There's a
plus the ghost
keybind
key
thing.
to use a soundboard in an in-game overlay. I don't know. You guys can figure that out. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue reading.
Fine.
Yes.
Put it in.
What was that?
Oh shit! Oh Jesus!
Jared!
Jesus! Sorry,
Oh.
I was scrolling.
What are you
I was
doing,
scrolling on
man?
a different screen. Sorry. Go ahead.
It's up
Stop
there.
looking at porn on your other screen.
What was that? A kitten's meow? Louder! You gotta yell from your stomach, not your lungs. Push it out from deep down.
Jam it in.
Oh no. Ah, this is hopeless. We're not getting anywhere. There isn't a sexy cell in your body. You think you can be hot stuff compared to all the other young wives out there with that attitude? Come on, give it another shot.
I don't want to talk about putting it in anymore.
I think you stop.
What are those two doing this early in the morning?
Morning ditz drills, she said. Hi, baby.
That's. You were doing your Miyabi voice.
Miyabi.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
We're getting back into it. He's in his refractory period.
Morning ditz drill, she said.
Wow, I feel sorry for Ririne.
I prepared
our
breakfast,
breakfast
for
scraping
far
a
more
ceramic plate with a
people
knife.
than I'm used to, as I watch my old friend out of the corner of my eye. God damn it, I'm still doing another. For today's meal, I'm
making open-faced
for today's meal, I'm making open-faced sandwiches. The toppings that I've learned everybody here likes. With the toppings that everybody
A lot
likes.
of protein.
Scrambled eggs, tomato, bacon, lettuce, sliced onions, and jizz.
Oh wow!
With all this
It's a
good
breakfast.
stuff. With all this good stuff on here, nobody should be a picky eater.
The menu's easier on me too, since none of the ingredients are difficult to prepare, like my jizz.
That comes easy. I'm a fountain of it, honestly.
That's my only purpose. On that note,
I resigned to it.
I don't approve or consent to it, but I've resigned myself to it.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to have to deal with the setting the menu every day and shopping for groceries. Yay!
That's a real yay. It's not sarcastic.
Taking care of this many people is going to be a hassle if I don't come up with a system to handle it.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Are you fucking kidding me?
No way!
Milk now?
Sure! Emmy, I shouldn't need to tell you this, but milk does not come out of my nether regions.
Jeez.
No, sorry. Figured it was worth a shot.
I'm shot.
Emmy stops reaching for my crotch and turns towards the refrigerator.
I love how casual all the sex stuff is now. Now it's just like, gotcha.
I'm gonna give you a blowjob.
I guess I'll do it now.
Slipped right in there.
Yep, my sister's still operating as usual.
How is that as usual? You've actually come inside her.
Oh!
I guess they really mean it when they... I guess they really mean it when they call this rehab. If they're gonna train us like that, I'm gonna do my best not to attract the wrath of Tamachan Sensei.
Well, that's nice to hear, but maybe you should start by coming. Out with your uniform on. I'm glad she has the right attitude at least. Tamachan's non-stop drill sergeant fury mode though. Can't risk her ire. She's feeling very
eerie.
Irie.
Earl leaves to get dressed, or so I hope. I watch her naked butt as she
Okay.
walks out.
You hope
Get
she
up,
gets dressed,
boy.
but you're just staring at her naked butt as she walks out.
Stare.
Gulp.
I still can't get over what happened last night.
Everyone
that
else has
even
moved
real?
on. Everyone else is being super cool about it.
No, they're all just like, what happened?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Dude, if they just gaslit us.
Yet somehow, everyone seems perfectly at ease today. Nothing is different about them. I mean, aside from the fact that I know they're demons now.
And that my sister has dried cum on her neck.
I'll never wash this neck again.
I want your milk.
My sister's
want
literally
your
waking up
man
in the
milk.
morning and asking for milk from my penis.
Operating as usual. Regardless, they seem to be acting perfectly natural. No awkwardness at all. I had no
Whatsoever.
idea how to act around them after that, so their coolness about it is something their coolness about it all is something of a relief. Oh, Renkun! It's still only the morning and the day's already going terrible. Hold me! Aw, you poor thing. There.
Suck on it. Oh, you spoiled little princess. I arranged this training specifically for you. Don't you dare think so little of my graciousness.
You're
Jared,
going
you skip.
way too hard on her.
I don't think
Go
I
once she's out of the
I don't think I skipped. I
stage.
think she just yeah, she just walked closer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just this weird,
Yeah.
like, quick animation sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was thinking the same thing. And, you?
Why are you naked?
Me.
Would you mind not sticking to me when I'm working with an open flame? It's kind of dangerous, you know.
God, I'm slipping.
I warn you. I warn you.
Yeah, I'll warn ye.
I warned you.
I'm warning ye.
Who just half
Fuck your
glomped me
kid.
from behind.
What is glomp?
I might.
It's like aggressively tackle hugging someone.
Womp.
I said stop. No means no.
I will not take this anymore.
I mean it. I don't want to take any risks here. God forbid I get laid.
I called it my kind, Len.
You reluctantly releases me and sits at the table. Much like Emmy, Yu hasn't changed her usual demeanor at all. This gives me the impression that she's rather stubborn about not changing her ways.
And you don't want to do something, you just don't do it.
This is admittedly a perk for me at the moment.
Hey, what up, Diesel? You just missed a 5-way hand job. And that is not a joke.
Yeah, oh, you missed the big thing.
That is something
You missed
that
when
happened.
we became the communal cum fountain.
Yep.
I'm not exaggerating.
That's
You missed the
actually
fountain
what
moment.
We saw all of it.
Good morning, Ran. Ah, that smells nice. I didn't know you'd be cooking for breakfast for us. Good morning to you too, Miyabi-senpai. All part of the job description, you see. I've always just made my own breakfast, though. I've already made something for myself today. Sorry you went for the effort for me. Oh, so you're not eating. I guess I should just have asked you first. My bad. Miyabi-senpai places a small cup on the counter.
Oh.
Oh God, don't.
A blue liquid that's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal jiggles inside. On the surface, I see a small depression resembling a face. My instincts flare up, sensing danger. This is some seriously sinister stuff. No way is this supposed to be put in a cup meant for human consumption.
It's like what the witch puts the apple in Snow White.
Miyabi-senpai, what is this blue sludge of doom in this cup?
Oh, that's the potion I made to substitute for my meal. I'm ashamed to say this, but traditional cooking isn't exactly my forte. So this is my usual breakfast.
I cooked for you.
Just a glass full of cum.
I made this.
Oh, I saved this from last night. It's why it's on.
I take a bunch of healthy herbs and simmer them down. It's just like your typical vegetable smoothie.
Huh. Like the one some people drink every morning.
And instead of protein powder, used
Jism.
That's dried cum.
It looks a lot more sketchy to me than she lets on. Just saying healthy herbs doesn't exactly convince me whether this is a good or bad drink. I mean, I guess she knows what she's doing. But if she's been studying to master the craft, but
I admit it doesn't taste all that great though. But what healthy food does?
I don't know. Small teeth.
She's locking eyes with us and drinking this.
Wait, I wanted Bonnie-chan's milk.
Aww.
Listen, that's just her eating challah bread.
senpai?
Money!
Mr. Squidward.
What kind of smoothie is this? And
Well,
then she just left.
I guess that proves she isn't a swallower. I watch her through the window as she leaves the room without a word, and walks further and further away.
Walks into the ocean.
Whatever she drank, I bet it's just scrambled the speech center in her brain.
Good deduction.
But did she suggest that she drinks the stuff every day?
No, she did suggest.
I drive the thought from my mind to refocus on finishing breakfast for everyone else, because that's what I do.
Yeah. Oh, Renshan, there is something I forgot to tell you. If you don't give the Cerberus something to eat too, there's gonna be problems for you.
Let's go. Sorry, who? Cerberus.
You've never heard of the famous dog who guards the gates to the underworld? You know, the one with 3 heads? Like in Harry Potter?
No,
not like Harry Potter.
They use them to sniff for drugs at the underworld customs.
Is there any point to having that specific type of dog do it?
Well, sure. 3 heads means 3 noses. Triple the sniffing power.
Makes sense to me.
That's math.
I've heard that they're really effective at the job. There's your trivia for the day.
Awesome.
Thanks.
A magical beast with 3 heads sounds like a pretty tough enemy in an RPG or the like.
What a fucking nerd.
On the other hand, what she described sounds like it'd resemble a Doberman or something.
No.
At any rate, With the info dump I received last night, and the multiple ones I gave to them,
He gave an info dump.
I can't help but feel compelled to take her at her word.
So yeah, we keep a Cerberus here at the dorm for security. Meaning you'll have to include her in your meal plan.
Her?
Her?
Uh-oh.
Girl.
Is that? Hold on. Is that what
Oh,
we
is
saw?
it gonna be a 40?
To put it another way, you will understand. If you don't feed her, she'll feed on you.
Oh no!
You know what I mean?
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable having such a dangerous monster live so close by.
Yay!
Pochi!
Oh, Pochi!
Come on, I'll introduce you. This is Pochi, our Cerberus.
Oh, Pochi baby.
Pochi,
Boy.
Oh, that's a good boy.
Girl.
Oh,
Her,
girl, right.
girl.
Jerry.
I was-
Oh, you should
Jerry.
be Jack, right?
Oh, is that gonna be
Oh,
the animal?
I thought we are.
All right.
Zach is already owning it.
Hey
Oh, yeah,
girl,
I love it.
we met yesterday, yeah? I rub her head and she
Oh.
responds with a couple of licks on my hand.
I think she wants some milk too.
She seems
Yeah.
friendly enough.
This game is out of control.
I slowly unzip my trousers.
Open a jar of peanut butter.
This one's a weirdo because she's only got one head. Not
What?
really a Cerberus.
Cerberus, so it's just a normal dog.
You know what? When I feel like I'm being extra pedantic here. It's a dog. So her owner on the other side left her here and made her guard the place. Crazy.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure. What I'm seeing is just a normal Shiba. Yeah, no doubt about it. In fact, it's so friendly. I don't think she'd make a very attractive guard dog. Effective guard dog.
Well, that makes sense though.
His previous owner must be a moron.
girl.
I'm sure of it.
His, her, what?
Is it a boy or a girl dog?
It's
a
a Pick a
Cerberus.
Lane
Go,
game.
girl.
I can't help but feel sorry for her. Without the other two heads, she doesn't even have the brain power to talk. Stupid Cerberus.
So she can't say no.
Oh, and chocolate and onions would kill her, so for the love of God, do not give her onions or chocolate.
What? Even with a Cerberus?
Oh, also, and if you could shampoo her from time to time, you know, so she doesn't get all smelly like.
You're gonna be a handful, aren't you?
Woof.
I was waiting for that.
And so, I have yet another mouth to feed. Great.
Good thing there's plenty around.
I will fill that mouth.
With food.
Well,
Yay!
Oh,
It's so high
It's so high pitched it cuts out. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh my god.
We got like 3
Never
words.
changed, Jerry.
That's fine. That's just part of the character.
Yeah, part of the
Yep,
character is
yep.
she goes so high
We're
pitched
on the
we
way
can't
to
hear it.
school from the dorm, with Rinchan's added company. I explained what's happened
We
since
still
the
go to
day that
school with
Reika
everything
and
going
Riria
on?
went at it. Obviously, with the collaborative handjob part tactfully inserted.
We talk about that like we were tag teaming a project.
I really don't mind since I get to live closer to Renka now.
I enjoyed here too. My hometown was way too quiet.
There's a lot more going on there than at my aunt's house. I'll tell you what, it's a small place, so I think it's fun. Plus, I get to eat Renson's food.
oh my god.
I live a bit further away from Onichan than I did at the old place. But I got to be part of something real nice, so it's alright with me now.
I sucked my brother's dick.
Oh, it was awesome.
Step
Should have been there.
brother.
I did it for protein.
Hey, seriously, please drop that topic right now.
We're in public.
I rushed to shut my big sister's mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Now.
You can't speak if there's a dick in it.
Oh my god.
She's slowly moving towards my penis with an open mouth.
God.
There are so many reasons I can't afford to let talk of last night go public.
Dude, you're gonna be the coolest guy at school.
Oh my
Do you not
god,
realize
yeah,
this?
obviously. 5 girls gave you a hand job last night. You're
Are you
embarrassed by
kidding
that?
Well, there's at least one anyway. Namely, the jealousy of the other male students.
Oh, shut
But that's not my main concern at the moment. Hey, Rinchan, you seem to be taking this info in stride. Would you happen to be a demon as well?
What are you talking about?
Yep. But girl, one part girl, one part tiger.
Cool.
What, did Dad fuck a tiger? Or
Yeah, so what had sex with which and gave birth to which?
Oh, so you're a cat girl. Fitting for you, Rinchan.
No, a tiger girl.
I'm no simple cat girl. I'm a tiger girl. And I will thank you to remember it.
Yeah, right.
Seriously, salute to Akut,
Wait.
a tiger girl with cat pork. Meow.
Oh, forgive ow. I meow back at forgive meow, my bad.
Damn it, Jared, you ruined the joke.
Which I guess is actually like kind of racist. We're
I
kind of
meow back at Rinchan when faced with her visible rage. I would never have guessed Tiger, going by her behavior back at the shopping lane. Rinchan always seemed more like a little puppy type to me.
much more of Jared's alley.
So yeah, Lin was the one who showed me around the town when I got here. Sure did! Lika-san told me to, so I did my best.
I was forced into a position I wasn't approving of.
Oh, so that's how you knew each other. Reika-san knows how to do her job as the principal, that's for sure. She doesn't teach any classes, so what she actually does around the school remains a mystery to me.
But I haven't done it yet, so if I get careless, my ears and tail pop out.
How embarrassing.
Oh, really? I've never seen him before myself.
Show me.
Wanna look?
That's because Rin still got the body of a toddler.
You're goddamn right.
You got bigger teeth
I don't know
than
about
you.
That's a big toddler.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh.
Hey, I still haven't hit my growth spurt yet. That's all.
Oh.
I will grow out tons of fur soon. Just you wait, Hump.
You what I mean?
Oh, no kidding. Looks like cosplay.
You gotta stop saying that, Ren.
So
You know what
she
it
is a Pori.
The kitty ears and tail just sprouted. Look like classic cosplay accessories. I'll avoid any semblance of agreement with Emmy's statement about Rin's body shape. To be honest, it's hard not to notice a girl's body, demon or not.
We're suddenly talking about noticing women's bodies.
I'm a red-blooded human male after all.
I hate how my hair gets messed up every time my ears come out.
Looks the same as it did
This
before.
is your fault for teasing me, Emmy-chan. Jeez!
Jeez.
Oh, hell, I'll fix your hair once we get to our classroom, honey, so calm down. Oh, did Jared leave?
He's gone.
Like, bloop. Good thing your
He's
class
gone
is so
for
chill.
cat girl.
If only Casca was a girl.
She is. As Tamachan said, I'm definitely better off not making a big deal of the whole human-demon difference thing. Nothing I do will change reality in the end. I'm just a communal cum fountain. At least, I'm sure that's what she said, and the others would tell me if I were to voice my concerns at this point. Bodies and hair and getting messed up. Oh.
Getting wet.
For the record, that last one had nothing to do with what you're suggesting. Like Emery, Riria clearly is no different today than she was before yesterday. Just unrelentingly horny.
Oh,
all right, Zach.
These
are all you, Zach.
Good morning, Miyabi-senpai.
I'm horny.
You're absolutely stunning today, Miyabi-senpai.
Thanks, all of ya. Goodness, you're all so cute. It's another day surrounded by fangirls for Miyabi Senpai.
I've seen her naked though.
She gave me a hand job.
And she loved it.
Miyabi
She had my
Senpai is
fucking-
as ultra popular as always.
I feel like they'll all murder me if they learn that we were sharing a dick now.
I mean,
Mine.
She's no longer acting like gigging like she was when she left.
Was she doing that
Thank you
before?
for reading that exactly. Gave her the gig.
My thoughts slipped back to last night.
Dude, get
I
away, dirty
reimagined
thoughts.
seeing her bare chest and recalling the sight of her covered head. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, what did we miss? What did they not show us? Were we actually a fountain just spraying cum all over the place? Holy moly.
This sounds like a lot more than an awkward 5x hand job.
Jesus Christ.
We
damn it.
covered her head to toe in semen. Like, literally, she took a bath in our semen.
She was like a human snowman.
God.
Like a glazed donut. I Krispy Kremed her.
Oh, that's what that means.
Gave her the old Dunkaroo.
Yeah, she could be in a wax museum. That's it.
Madame Tussauds would take her right
It looks
now.
like a half-built melted wax museum.
Me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. She did mention
It's
that
just-
nobody else had seen her naked before. And so she started. Her first
So she just
experience
jerked off the first guy?
was just
Never-
being just
having never been
glazed.
Doused in cum. That's the first time.
Listen, you guys didn't start like that.
Yeah, I went,
What,
I
getting
went
doused
from
in cum?
complete innocence to just drowning in someone's body fluids.
Uh-huh.
Miyabi Senpai, the gem of the entire student body, gave me a hand job and took my whole load.
You just keep going. You couldn't stop,
Holy
right?
shit.
You can't even there's no satire here.
No,
No, it's all real.
I fucking
all
glued her to the wall.
Like, you could say that next.
Her new nickname is Elmer.
Oh man.
he's saying all this to himself.
I can feel the superiority complex setting in. I can't let it go to my penis head. Ugh, I'm such a dirty bastard.
He thinks he's really cool now.
But again, I'm a healthy young man who apparently comes buckets.
Oh,
The
yeah.
amount of fluid ounces he can produce.
More than bucket.
Every
I
time it
mean-
comes, you produce a
You've always been
Dude.
hydrated.
Dude was a fucking raisin by the end of this.
That's what I'm saying. He was pale. He was
Anybody
just
have
a
any
ghost
orange
of his former
slices?
self.
It was like the equivalent of just like coming back from donating blood. You're just like,
They gave him a
Cry.
cookie afterwards.
Needs cookie and an orange
Sugar
juice.
up. Yeah.
If he stands up too fast, he just passes out.
He's also covered in bandages.
if he has one more erotic thought, all of the blood left in his body goes straight to his dick and he passes out.
Passes out. There's not much left.
Can't fault me for.
It's a medical
Thinking
problem.
about me glazing your cum? I mean, what's the matter, Red?
Nothing at all, miss. I guess. I jump in surprise that she's come to speak to me directly.
What, did I startle you? Oh, wait. What, did I startle you? You seemed deep in thought. What, did she wink?
Yeah, she just
did.
Worried about something?
Oh,
She knows what you
I
think.
think her blink is just on autopilot.
Is she having a stroke?
What?
What? What?
Oh no! Call the doctor!
Oh no. Oh no, nothing in particular. I was thinking of your sexy sight last night. How long did it take you to wash it all off?
You
Notice
never
all the
did.
hot water was
She's
gone.
like, I never did. It's great moisturizer.
It's all just dried on here.
How do you
skin
think I
looks
keep my
amazing
skin
today.
so pale?
Rubbed it into my skin.
Not that I could ever say something like that to her. However,
Oh boy.
Oh.
As I speak, my eyes wander on her partly open shirt. Oh! I actually got a private show of those magnificent jugs last night.
Oh my god.
But we're about now, senpai, so cover them up a bit more. Ha! A light tap of her fist brings me back to my senses. Ah, senpai? She brought her face closer to mine while I was occupied with my own thoughts, whispering. We're in public. Don't look at me that way here.
My god.
What happened last night stays a secret. She places a finger over her lips and winks. Then she turns away with a slight wave of the hand back at me. See you later, Ryan. And with an air of coolness in her stride, she makes her way back towards the school building.
Zachary.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was A again.
Senpai,
who was that boy you were talking to? I was trying to think of another.
Just some man who drenched me in his cum. Just someone I know.
Just the communal cum fountain. Oh, where do you know him
The
from?
CCF.
He looked really friendly.
It's nothing big. Don't worry about him.
She's like, hey, it's pretty big.
I watch her walk inside and disappear from sight, probably with a vacant look on my face. Man, Miyabi Senpai is so damn cool.
Weird,
Everything
but
she
quite
does is so moving. I
feel
can't
some
help but
movement in
be
my pants.
awestruck. I
It was
mean,
pretty easy to get considering how cool she was.
as far as everything besides the drug fascination goes, anyway. I love being on good terms with such a beauty.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Who's
What
cold
is this
glare?
interaction?
I turn around and detect malice focused on me from multiple sources.
Whoa.
Ren-kun, you're totally slack-jawed.
You're the worst, giving her your attention when you've got your cute little sister by your side.
Can't handle this shit.
Miyabi Senpai is gonna be hard to contend with.
I love it so much.
Come on, guys. Let's get a move on.
No! Hold on! Come on, girls, please! Wait! Jeez. And I thought pacifying Miyabi-senpai's entourage was challenging. When the girls I deal with get fussy, it's exceptionally harder. Talking about my penis.
Talking about, thinking about doing
Oh,
it.
my
I really have no choice but to strip. Don't be such an easy girl, Ar.
And this is why I don't believe in three-way.
Oh, back to school.
Yes, sir.
And therefore, consequently...
What? Tama-chan, you've been saying nothing but therefore and always synonym for the past few minutes.
It's just something she does. Don't worry about it. It's one of Tama-chan's arcane arts, pretending to be teaching. These meaningless monologues are her customary pre-test ritual. Nobody would even care if one of us were to rile her up on purpose or waste class time, so nobody bothers to stop her. Rirya, meanwhile, has been passing the time in her usual manner, napping with a happy-go-lucky expression on her face.
Len,
What's up, you?
Yo.
I'm bored. Entertain me.
Look, my penis!
Whip it out.
Is this doing anything for you?
Even if I were in the mood to, we're still in class.
Oh,
Kinda.
that's exactly what was made. God.
Even with Tama-chan as our teacher, there are limits to what we can do in the classroom.
I don't know if she watched last time.
Oh, but if seeing Tama-chan get pissed would satisfy you, that's doable.
Boring. Plan B?
More like Plan D.
Oh, are you? Do we need to go buy Plan B for you?
I'm not ready to be a dad.
Well, honestly,
I don't want to be a father.
I suppose things would still get boring if I just did the usual class disruption scheme.
Which is
At
what,
any
with
rate,
his dick out?
I'm cold. Hold me with your dick.
No, definitely not in class, Yusan.
Then act like I don't have my textbook today.
She drops her textbook out the open window. Wow,
Onto a
talk
passing
about
car. The car
impulsive.
crashes. An entire family of 5 dies.
Oh my god.
20 dead in a pileup. Well, not that she hasn't already proven that. She almost threw out her traditional clothes just because they were a hassle on her trip here. Whatever. I'll just be a gentleman and retrieve it for her after class.
Gosh.
M'lady,
Milady.
you
That's
scoot
kinda
the
how the
chair
writer
next to mine.
sounds.
There, now we can be all snug and warm and nobody can tell us no.
And you can't say no.
And you've never been able to say no.
Too close, Yusan. This isn't just sitting next to me, okay? You're literally clinging to me now. It's not even noon yet, and she hasn't had a drop of self-control since yesterday. Actually, more like she hasn't since the day we met. But at least it doesn't seem like she's doing this with just anyone.
I'm special.
I'm used to more or less spoiling Riria and Emmy, so I'm automatically lenient toward her. On the other hand, I do have something about this. I do have to do something about this. Let me think.
My brain. Jerry, Zach.
It's male.
Fujima, mind
It's
if I
male.
ask you?
No, it's fine.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I like it that
Change it.
way.
This is why I'm trying
The
to
classmate in
foster-
front of me turns around.
Well, whatever. Fuck it. I'll go with it.
Yeah, stick
Doesn't
with
that
it.
Yeah, you gotta
occur
stick
to
with
you that what you're doing right now is problematic?
He's prepubescent.
How exactly are you on such close terms with Ayasaki-san when she literally just transferred in? Well, she jerked me off.
That's how we got real close after that.
Yeah, we all thought you were already
They all
in
say,
a
well,
pretty
thank you. That
hands-on
actually
relationship
I think
with
the
Kiritani.
jerking off got us. Really brought us together.
What gives?
I see now. This is the kind of question one hears when a man is not quite subtly jealous. Here's the refreshingly mean-spirited attitude I expected from my classmates. But it hurts just a bit to hear them call the situation
It
problematic.
hurts. I'm sorry, it hurts.
So what exactly is the right answer to what they're asking? She's a ditzy demon girl, and
Oh, Jared.
and I manage a dorm that they set up to fix her. Yeah, that would make no
He said
sense
that.
at
That was
all.
in quotations.
Dude, we're fixing them. Come on.
Yeah.
And the whole
fix
concept
them.
of demons in general has to stay on the down low, more or less. So how exactly do I explain this then? I furrow my brow and try to concoct an explanation when
Oh, by the way, I
was
didn't
that?
wear my underwear.
What?
Shit,
What?
That's what that looked like.
You're tempting.
Let me
You?
handle it.
What does that mean?
you knowingly makes eye contact with me. Her eyes brim with confidence. I find myself curious as to what she's planning. Okay, you've got the reins.
You.
If you's up to the challenge, she's free to go for it. I'm interested to see what tactics she'll use to dodge the issue. What up, Rook?
I
You missed
jerked
a
him off.
5-way hand job.
Oh yeah, just in time.
5-way hand job, Rook. You missed it.
You missed it, and that's your fault.
Don't you know what Ren
And that is
didn't
not a
miss?
joke.
That's what we got the VOD for.
You know what? You know what Ren didn't miss? A single square inch of surface area on the
Literally covered head to toe in cum.
His
By the way,
words.
do you
His
know
words.
the title of the save was
Where's the clip?
literally
I don't think we actually
5-way
clipped
hand
it.
job, and you
No, we
missed it.
didn't clip.
We were too busy doing other things.
You know, my hands were
You're
tired.
very busy
You know.
in every way.
If I remain silent, waiting for her to speak,
We are living under the same roof. Of course, we'd be this close.
Huh? Wait, sorry. Huh? What?
wait. You son. Oh, you. Of course we aren't. Please let them know you're kidding.
Oh, we certainly are.
Come on, enough with the jokes.
We are living together.
We
Thank
are
you.
together.
Not exactly a typical back and forth argument. and you shows no signs of wanting to back down. Deliberately glaring into her eyes has no effect. By all standards, she's the absolute worst possible result. This is the absolute worst possible result of trusting her.
He's the absolute worst.
Oh,
Zachary.
God, I'm so sorry. Which one is this? Well, which one of you is telling the truth?
Even if you changed your voice every time.
it doesn't matter. It
Yeah,
could
it
be
really
any
doesn't matter.
random. Yeah.
Depending on your answer, you might use room in peace.
There you go.
I could practically hear my relationship with my classmates starting to crack. Murderous intent flashes in the eyes of all the boys watching us.
Oh,
I'm going to die. I highly doubt I can make it out of here alive at this rate. I have to find a way to de-escalate the situation somehow. But I'm surrounded. It's looking like checkmate to me. No. Think.
Rain blast! He is a nerd.
There must be a way to break out of this. I can't give up. Yes, perseverance will guide me to safety.
God.
Len even knows what color
Bitch.
panties I was
Damn
wearing.
it, you!
Dude,
What
are
the
you
fuck is wrong with
serious?
you?
What the hell?
Why would you?
I'm not wearing it right now.
What are you trying to accomplish here, you idiot? If this were a soccer match, you would have shot 3 goals on her own team in a row. What is she expecting to happen by revealing her secret?
Hey, you punks! Shut up over there!
You better not be talking about that orgy hand job last night.
That I witnessed with all 5 of those girls and you.
That I coached the girls through. Ren-chan, Yu-chan, come with me. I'm going to hang you upside down in the hall for disrupting class.
Oh, wait,
Wait,
what?
what?
And then she's like, "No, quick, jerk him."
Listen here. The whole demon thing is a national level secret, so you've got to take care to keep it that way.
It goes all the way to the top.
I pulled you out of that mess just now, but don't expect me to be there for you every time.
It was all you.
You can't
Seriously,
talk about your panties, you.
How many times-
Panties I wore yesterday.
I apologize. Tama-chan is giving us a semen in the nurse's office.
Wait, she's giving the same this time?
She collected samples from last week.
Oh, well, even though Miyabi was covered, drenched, head to toe, there was still some left over that she could collect.
She waited too long and they had to use a hammer and chisel to get her out.
Oh,
God.
Mama will frequently throw leftover semen that she's saved in jars onto the girls as rehab.
Oh my god, I'm using the shit.
Ah, what would you do if this happened right now? Go.
Blah!
Quick, you're covered from head to toe. What do you do?
I've been forced to sit Seiza style and hold a fire extinguisher in my lap. 2 of them, actually. Damn, these are heavy. If it's that big a secret, it would be nice if she actually acted like it.
Well, they should have brought that up last night when they were, revealing their secret.
yeah. Like, don't talk about this.
They didn't need to reveal that they were demons.
No.
Ren-chan, you're a special case since you're related to the principal, but not an exception.
Are we?
What did we do?
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
we're not related to the principal.
Maybe we have
I
a
didn't know
relation
that.
with the principal.
Wait
I guess so.
If you don't act with care and screw up some more, it'll be my head that rolls. Anyway, I'm heading back. You can hide here until the heat blows over. Until those guys stop talking about used panties. I
don't think they're ever gonna forget that.
They will never forget.
I'll leave you 2 alone and unsupervised.
Oh,
Remember your training.
Sorry, Ren. My sensitivity to the cold wounds up getting you pinned under 2 fire extinguishers.
That looks huge.
Yeah. Let's both agree to be more careful next time, okay?
Plan B.
Okay.
As the dorm manager, I'll do my best to help you overcome your condition.
I'm unworthy. All gratitude to show you, sir.
Show me your boobs.
Yeah, the biggest boob.
You oblige us with a polite bow. I start
All right,
considering
let's start
choices
this
of meals and the like to accommodate her needs. And how many dishes it might take to make them. So how long am I supposed to sit here holding these?
These huge
Not
tits.
sure.
I get up and leave to put the fire extinguishers back.
Not yet. You're not done.
Uh-oh, I'm naked again.
Hey Tom, I care to explain my audition class? I was helping the demons. I really was. I was. Swear.
Oh,
That was pretty
Sorry.
vanilla. Uh-oh.
we're in our 90s.
Yeah. Thanks for cooking, Ren-kun.
Delicious as always, Oni-chan.
From now on, when they say this stuff, I'm not gonna know if we came in their mouths.
I got Oni-chan's
God,
milk.
what is that noise?
It
was
We just
good
finished
protein.
eating dinner. We all sit around the table.
It was
sipping
just
from mugs
dinner,
of
I swear.
tea. Dinner, by the way, was gingered pork. Ginger fried
Not
pork.
come.
Not cum. I made it after I heard that ginger is good for those with cold
Just to say what?
cold sensitivity. Not that I could expect one bite to have much of an effect, I guess. Well, every journey has to start somewhere. At least I can rest easy, knowing that everyone enjoyed the meal.
Yep, hiring you was definitely a good idea, Ren-chan. Another satisfied customer. I thought so this morning too. But yeah, Ren-san's really good at cooking. I mean, as a girl, I don't know how I feel about being outdone, but
Sure, but that doesn't say how good it was.
I just, your tits are so
they're massive.
huge.
Ample.
It's insane.
Spilling out.
Ample bosoms.
Sort of spilling out of your mouth.
Spilling out of your dress.
It's definitely better than the supplements I ate by myself.
Drugs.
I'm looking forward to enjoying this for every meal in the future. I'll do my best to make something good for every meal, so please do eat with us. I get the feeling that her eating habits have been crazy until now. The weird potion from this morning alone really changed my perception of how she behaves during the day. Well, my perception of everyone here changed drastically for one reason or another after the cum fountain incident. But I digress.
Can Juice eat pork?
Wait.
Say, Riria, we confirmed that you're a succubus earlier, right?
Yeah, but why ask now all of a sudden? You want to see my wings?
No, I want to see your tits again.
Oh no, you don't have to take those out.
Those out.
I was just wondering what exactly being a succubus entails.
You digress.
Drop 'em out. Let me see.
That's kind of a hard question to answer.
Come
I
over
mean,
here.
could you tell me what being a human entails to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Not sure I can answer that.
Well, you absolutely can.
Wow, she threw one back at me like a pro. In fact, her response was so perfect that I have nothing to follow up with.
Oh, we are an idiot.
Okay, so. I know I asked before when I was still totally new to this, but since you're considered a failure and all,
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
does that mean
Brutal.
being non-sexy succubi are a bad thing?
Alright, Ren, you're not getting laid tonight.
I don't know if I ever thought about it philosophically like that. Oh.
There's no philosophical about
She
this.
crosses her arms and tilts her head in a moment of contemplation.
Breeding tits.
I don't think I asked anything profound.
Nice to see that you're so devoted to the job. Good assistant. But if you worry that much over the small things, you'll lose all your hair within 3 days.
That is correct, Rook.
Ren is us, yeah.
Tamachan swings her leg to and fro in her chair, holding her tea with both
They're
hands. Her feet can't touch the ground while she's sitting down, just like a legal adult.
In a
She even
normal
needs a high chair to sit at the table.
Oh, by
at
the
a
way,
normal
Rook, in case you
dining
missed
chair
it.
height, her feet cannot touch the ground.
Oh, wait, no, you already know, Rook, because you were here last time, but this is our teacher.
Yeah.
It brings a
Full
smile to my
grown.
face, though I realize I would never have guessed that she's older than me.
Oh my goodness, we keep saying it.
Occasional foul mouth notwithstanding.
Oh, Nichan, I should tell you something as your sister.
Stop reminding me.
Think of it this way. Would you think a bird is worthless or broken if it can't fly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah? I mean,
Actually,
yeah.
I would.
Oh, I've had my share of birds. I see what you mean. Good analogy, Emma-chan.
Wait, what was that? Was what I said really rude?
Anyone besides Ririne would have been pretty mad at you.
Yes, that is quite disrespectful. You are ignoring how she might feel.
Seeing as how you're a failure and all.
It depends on the person, but a lot of people would find that question irritating.
If you said that to me, I'd have roasted you to a crisp with a mega flare.
She called this a small thing, didn't she? Which is it, Tama-chan? Suddenly she rises and leaves her bed. What a fearful creature she is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not mad over it, though. I know you didn't know any better. But well, sorry if I'm being forward, but...
I see your member again.
Oh.
So this?
Ren. This and that are totally different issues. Get away from me, you dirty harlot.
Ren.
I'm done with you now.
Don't pull on my cheeks.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my god. This sounds...
Conscious of how I disrespected her, I let go of her cheeks earlier than usual. Riria already seems to have grown somewhat more assertive since she came here. I realize, combined with her own brand of cuteness, I'm not sure if I'd handle her even if she got... I'm not sure how I'd handle her if she got even worse. Just so you don't misunderstand, let me be clear.
A great question.
She looks at me with defiant eyes as she rubs her cheeks.
You know what?
Just because I'm a succubus doesn't mean I'll suck your bus. Doesn't mean I'm automatically a slut, okay?
But in this case, it's just a coincidence.
We succubi get married, have kids, and share a peaceful, happy life in a healthy household just like everyone does.
But just to be clear, you have the capability to suck a soul out through a man's body,
Yes.
right?
We don't,
100%.
That's how you
we don't
live,
just
right?
get... I
More
mean,
innately with you.
we are not easy women. Don't believe what the stories say. I didn't believe that for a minute, until you started jerking me off last night.
Then I kind of thought maybe she is a little easy.
You don't have to go out of your way to point it out. Nah.
You okay, Rudy?
I gently calm Riria down from her heated state. People probably assume that for succubi, sex equals love. So being considered a ditz for not being sexy, or, in other words, unlovable.
Oh my god, what
Must
the
be
fuck,
rough.
Unlovable.
Damn you.
People are hard to understand, that's for sure.
And demons are even harder.
Emmy, would you mind if I asked about the angel side of things?
What a dumb
In
question.
exchange for some milk. Well, my problem has nothing to do with me being an angel, so... My issue is completely different from Ririne's.
I do recall Reika-san arrogantly telling Emmy to fix her brother complex while she's here.
What does
Well, that ain't gonna work.
Guess being overly attached to one's brother can be considered an illness of sorts. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But we're not blood related, so it's fine.
Yes.
It's fine. You're stepsister.
But I still call Moni-chan.
As cute as she may admittedly be, especially when she was getting drenched in my cum.
That was really cute. You know what I found adorable? Her naked body drenched in cum.
I've always found that her most attractive quality. On the other hand, you angels are typically supposed to be the more noble, humble race.
That's the kind of dull, simple life you want me to live? Then I'm out.
Well, you can't not be an angel.
YOLO! Life's not worth living if it isn't fun. Right, Oni-chan?
You do not sound cool saying that.
Don't look at me. You're the only angel I know. I have to agree that the humble life most definitely wouldn't suit Emmy, part-time hedonist as she is. Consider that my favorite food is top-shelf meat attitude.
Oh my god.
Lord.
I have a pretty typical inability to handle the cold, but where I'm from is so much worse.
So she's like physically disabled.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, this is a
yeah,
handicap.
yeah. She's handicapped
Yeah.
for.
No rehab's gonna fix this.
She needs
My
a doctor.
Like, was she like a bubble girl when she lived at home?
And warm. And Yuki Ona's body temperatures are low.
But doesn't the body typically act to produce heat whenever the air's too cold?
Don't ask me. I wouldn't know.
Ain't no doctor.
What do you know?
I
Fair
didn't
point,
ask
sorry.
when you. I didn't ask when you come how you produce the protein out of your cock.
It's an anime. It makes sense. Considering her problem, it makes sense that such logic wouldn't apply to her. Intricacies of biology aside, the fact remains that you can't handle the cold. Good.
You can't handle the truth.
Yukiona all live at a high elevation, so it's freezing all year round in my hometown.
Where I
And
come
with
from,
how
in my
old
country.
fashioned they tend to be,
Country.
people can be called up there in more ways than one.
With sex.
Reception sucks, and delivery only come twice a week at most. Peter Crop inconvenience. For PE, it was always cross-country stuff. I thought I would drop that out in the snow as a kid. I hated living there. Everything about it sucked. That's why I sucked your dick.
You let out an uncommon sigh of exasperation. She's a surprisingly
She starts
modern
screaming
girl.
at the top of her lungs.
But her points are made abundantly clear. She can't stand her hometown. In fact, that's all she talked about, aside from mention of her condition.
Well, my mom's depressingly clumsy, so since we're, mummies, she would wrap my bandages for me, but the result was always a complete mess and so tight I thought I'd suffocate. So I just got sick of having cloth all over my body.
She's got trauma. Mental
But she
problem.
always insisted that I wear the bandages, so we got into a fight over it every morning. My grandmother took pity on me and sent me to study here instead. I mean, at least I have enough self-control to wear clothes in public now. you know?
Thank God for that.
That's good.
And then I jerked off the first guy I met.
Well,
So you've got
literally,
trauma,
first human.
huh? I never would have guessed that Earl would hate clothing so much, for such a simple reason. I had expected some long, winding, ridiculous story about it. I owe her an apology.
So basically, anything that could restrict Earl's movement is out of the question. Even simple paired stretching in gym class could get the tears flowing.
I can handle that much. Holding hands and stuff, that's all easy. It's just that, well, anything that resists when I try to move makes me think of bandages and...
Calling it, she has a bondage scene.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
there's
Oh no, now I'm remembering it and the chills are coming back.
That's how we rehabilitate her.
Oh my God.
She has a bondage
Uh-oh.
scene, no doubt, no
You're some
doubt.
some sort of prophet.
Oh no.
Yep, Jared's right.
You missed a
did you
five-way
miss
hand
the
job,
move?
Roca.
Did you ever?
And I will say
Literally
this to every person who's come
five-way
in, that is
hand
not a
job.
joke.
You missed
That is something
too much.
that happened, and we described
actually
somebody as being covered
not
head to
sending
toe in our
Goomba.
semen.
Well, we
You're
described
being weird.
ourselves as a communal cum fountain.
That
You
happened.
missed a bit. You missed a bit.
Yeah,
There's a little
making
bit.
joke.
Christ.
Yeah, making
Things
joke.
happened.
It was Lear.
Our sister was covered in our semen.
Oh yeah.
We don't know that they were all bleached.
And she liked it.
Chun's milk.
You did miss the
they are
demons,
officially-
actually.
They are officially
They
demons.
did turn into demons, and that's when they started giving us hand jobs.
yeah. At the very moment they revealed
there were
themselves.
there were
As
like
soon
the
as they-
succubus, angel, and
Mummy.
Yukiona or something.
A
Mommy.
witch.
A Yokiona or whatever? A Yukiona?
Well, after hearing that, I'm not sure I'm comfortable telling you to put on clothes. Discomfort notwithstanding, I can't just let a girl walk around with no clothes on. God
That
forbid.
would be poor manners.
never do that.
Well, my whole family is just a long line of potion masters, so yeah.
Wizards.
Oh, witch.
My whole family is just a long line of Joes, so yeah.
I actually
just traditional
transferred
drug
him from the old jewel.
I've seen countless people use what my parents and other relatives make and offer genuine thanks in return.
So of course it's only natural that I would become a top-tier potion master. Wow, that sounds nice.
Cool.
I'm particularly interested in making an all-natural universal cure for infertility.
Babies all around.
I feel like I've managed to get where I am right now because I'm so focused on making an impact in that field.
I thought she wanted dick pills.
But to be honest,
She
studying
already makes
isn't
dick
exactly my
pills.
strong set. Something always goes wrong in the mixing phase. Ha!
What does she need? Cum.
Well, the optimism
That's
makes
the
it sound
ingredient.
nice, but somehow it feels like she's taking her craft down the wrong path. I think she's grown a bit too fond of making drugs. But now that I've heard everyone's stories,
Jerk me off.
All right, I'm ready, ladies.
we're only slightly different, culturally speaking.
Ah, that's why I told you not to worry so much about it. It's not that big a deal, kid. And I call you kid because I'm a woman.
I'm old.
Why do you keep ignoring other advice and taking the long way around, huh? Yeesh.
I'm adult.
Sorry. It's not that I wasn't listening, I swear. I gently try and calm her down as she swings her legs and puffs her cheeks out angrily. On that note,
Mr. Squidward.
there's something I've been thinking about. Don't you think rehabilitation is kind of extreme in this case? I mean, each of the girls' quirks are more or less acceptable on an individual level.
Oh, you dummy! You absolute bitch! You still don't get it, Ren-chan! You have no idea what being branded airhead does to one's personality, do you?
I'm sorry for not knowing. I take the safe route and apologize. It seems like the associated problems go deeper than just the surface meaning of the terms. I suppose it was mentioned earlier that these conditions negate the point of each girl's identity, or something like that.
Well, anyway, the number one principle of our school is that everyone does everything in their power to succeed. No slacking.
You're a slacker.
Your old
You're
man
just
was a slacker, and you will be a slacker too. If you want to make excuses, save them for when you fail to fix the problem and only then.
I'm not really sure, but I'm supposed to think of it that way. Given my job as your assistant. Although I suppose I'm here to help the girls first and foremost. I guess I'll just have to leave the logistics to Tama-chan's discretion. Whether Tama-chan
And I'm
will
gonna just
get
come.
the axe for my
not
failures
that hard.
or not remains unclear to me.
A doorbell?
Hello.
Zachary.
Delivery man.
Zachary.
What race do you think the
Excuse me,
delivery man
senor.
is? Yeah,
Buenas noches. I'm here with the delivery.
No.
Oh, wait, my grandmother told me she was coming.
Oh, she came in the
One,
box.
no, told me one was coming.
One was coming, not
my old
she.
Nana was coming. I think it's the rest of my luggage. I'll go take a look.
The rest of her luggage.
It's the luggage.
No, it's a hard
I mean,
luggage.
if you would just
I think
sign
it's like a
here
luggage.
Oh, I see on your name tag there. It says Pedro.
Muchas gracias. Buenas noches, señorita.
Any of you speak Japanese?
Earl, what is that massive thing? It's our sarcophagus. Earl dragged a massive cardboard box in the living room. I'm pretty sure I could fit comfortably in there.
Y'all gonna love this. It's
God,
a
are
bit
they gonna
embarrassing
bang in
to
the
admit,
sarcophagus?
but I don't really sleep well with beds other than my own.
Oh, it's gonna be a coffin.
Jerry.
Bed? Don't you mean pillows?
Oh, the pillow's on the inside along with the futon.
What do you mean on the inside?
Give me a second to open this old thing up and I'll show you.
Whoopah!
Look at how easily I fit on the inside.
See?
Wow. See, she
fits
she fits
perfectly.
perfectly.
Room for two.
Earl begins masterfully pulling the cardboard box away from its. What the fuck am I doing? Earl begins masterfully pulling the cardboard box away from its contents.
Yeah, where did that come from?
I had Earl's voice in my head.
Ren is one of those people that hears people with accents and then inadvertently
just
starts
has to
speaking like them.
imitate them.
Oh, is that still up?
Chameleon
Shit,
Man.
I didn't need to have that up.
Oh god.
Rock.
Now we can't read.
Rock. Well, let's just
Oh,
bring
God.
the stream to a halt.
There we go.
You missed nudity because
It's
of
all good. Yeah, there could have been a tip
In
on
the
screen on
process,
that,
she
but
reveals
sorry.
something shiny and golden within.
Y'all gonna love this.
What? Hold on a sec.
That's exactly what you think.
Is that what I think it is?
You better believe it.
Oh god.
Look
Okay.
upon
Yep.
it.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm getting kind of self-conscious with you all staring at my bed like that.
And I'm pretty sure they are gonna do it inside.
She's
She's
oh.
tooting.
Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Wow. Excuse you?
He's really
Excuse me?
slipping. Really
She's
slipping.
Tutankhamun. She's King Tut, Oni-chan.
King
My
Slot.
family
boy.
is known for tooting.
I think I've seen one of these in a textbook somewhere before.
I do remember hearing that mummies spring out of coffins. It's a sarcophagus. The real thing. Complete with a human figure on the front, with its arms crossed. And it looks obscenely expensive. Nothing that size could possibly be cheap. Call it a law of conservation of mass or whatever.
I guess a cute bed like this makes me look kind of childish, doesn't it? Not as much as Tom. But if I've used it since I was a kid, I feel at home in it, and it's convenient too.
What part of this is convenient?
Good question. For example, look.
Holy shit!
If you take a look inside,
It opens?
it has its own power and lighting inside. Take a look. And the lid has pockets where you can store bottles and books and stuff. Also, taking the futon out to clean is easy, so it's hygiene friendly.
Just hope you're not claustrophobic.
Yeah. Oh, and of course, it is air conditioned, so it is always perfectly comfy.
Whoa, that's so cool. What a perfect living space.
I didn't know sarcophagi had become such modern commodities. This is my first time seeing one at all, so I'm amazed. Who would have thought the advance of technology would extend to coffins? Clearly, they're not just meant for the dead anymore. In this day and age, they certainly are.
This ain't your
Hey,
grandmother's
yeah.
sarcophagus.
I actually didn't even think it was possible. Modern technology is amazing.
It also comes with a hydraulic damper equipped so even little kids like Tama can open and close it with ease. And say goodbye to bugs in the night. Peaceful sleep every time.
Didn't she say that she really doesn't like feeling constrained?
Yep.
Yeah, but this was a part of
This is
child.
this is normal.
The one thing.
This must be designed for the type of people who just sit with a heater under a blanket all day. I bet this thing could even double as a shelter in case of an emergency. The possibilities of coffin design must be limitless. What an age to live in.
Technology.
Actually, I have a question. By any
You actually
chance,
raising your hand?
does anyone in your family sleep in something like this?
What are you talking about? Of course they do. Our beds are typically lined up in the same room at home. Every parent buys their kid one when they are old enough.
I imagine the bedroom she described for a moment. No doubt it would look just like an ancient Egyptian crypt. Yeah.
I like how they're saying that they're up against the wall like in a museum and not laying flat on the ground like in reality.
I bet the whole family coffin's being lined up like a military funeral. Wouldn't look ominous at all. What perfect timing. I had just been talking about the cultural differences between us, too. Allow me to modify my earlier statement. Demons have massively different scales of common sense from everyone else.
Oh, so we are different.
Hey, Renkun. She mentioned that everyone gets their own individual bed, but if that's the case, what do a husband and wife do when they get busy? Do they do it with a lid open, or?
Maybe there are double coffins for married couples.
Oh,
That's
double wow.
probably the most irrelevant thing Riria could have possibly asked about.
What a dumb question, Riria. You are so stupid.
What an idiot. Fuck
What a
you.
Oh,
Club.
we've got
Uh-oh.
a spa.
To be continued.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
You know where
Do I
this
have-
is going.
now we
We're
have
gonna
to wait
We
1
got
week?
we did
whole week.
Kochi,
The first three.
school, the casket.
And the casket.
Next
What
up.
could be next?
Being the best.
I wonder how this chapter will end.
To be
Who
continued.
knows?
It is, after all, unknowable.
Oh my god.
This one. No. How do I get the fuck out of here?
The X?
No, the X is surprisingly not. The X is just to close the text box.
Oh.
Yeah.
Deceit.
Screenshots.
You know what? Usually when we make
Ah, yes.
For those who
Glorious.
missed it, the
This is what we
5
saw
X
earlier.
hand job.
you gotta
my
show
goodness.
them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Those are all
Those
from
are
last week.
last time, yeah.
I like all the ones we took on this
Dude,
one.
Earl just opened up quick.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm making the sound with my. I can just do that.
Literally have the ability to.
God
right
damn
there.
it. That's quite the addition. I'm gonna need to find some ways to take advantage of that.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh shit, man.
Take me by the dick.
It's okay. All right, where are we going? You know what?
We gotta
It
find a
only
titty streamer.
it only seems fitting that we go to Ask
You
Jesus.
bring us
Oh,
to
yeah.
salvation,
Yeah, we need
Jesus.
that. We need that.
We need your forgiveness.
We need your guidance.
We have absolutely sinned after playing that game.
Good lord.
We should
Well,
ask Jesus which girl we should pick.
things escalated quickly. Be sure to tune in for future Fridays because we are rapidly approaching a point where we are going to start having to go down a path for a specific
We're gonna
girl.
have to choose.
Start choosing girls.
So, if you want a part of
choose
that, I'm
Kochi.
thinking of putting it to a vote.
I want female student B.
So
I think a vote
anytime
voting
that we'll have a decision that pops
delivery
up on
man.
screen or a choice to make, we'll put it to a vote.
Okay, I
Perfect.
like that. I like that.
Tomorrow will be more
Well,
Minecraft.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
Lots of exploring.
that is going to be our life for the next couple weeks.
So hope
Look
you like
forward
it.
to it.
That's what we're doing.
If you don't,
Whether
too
you
bad.
like it or not, you're gonna have it.
All right.
Just like in the game.
Take us out, Jerry.
Love you, Mr. Meanie. Later, Cabbage Patch.
Later, Cabbage
Oh.
Patch. Bye-bye.
See or expose ourselves to.
Expose
Simply
what?
be mindful